Here we are at the finale of the Spelljammer prequel campaign.
Part 1.
Do not. So, last time, the cadets made their way to Hakatha after figuring out that Miken Haverstance was largely responsible for a majority of the events occurring around the academy, being paid off by a Miken, a creature that was known only to be largely involved in the creation and selling of spelljamming ships. Bosun Tartot and Sareth Abazine met you all and joined your crew, and on the ship they joined you returned Cricklet, Fred, Miken, all escorted by various security personnel from the academy. Traveling to Hakatha, you were able to gather the meteor you were tasked to get in after making a friend with a Cyclopsian ogre and fighting two.
His name was Shrek.
Yes, Shrek.
Watchers?
Spectators.
Spectators. Thank you.
Spectator!
Spectator Grillo and Spectator Ono.
Warlord. He wasn't particular about it.
Yeah, he wasn't particular.
Grelord, though.
After
Spectator.
Grillo.
Even in death.
Even in death. After much time was spent discussing who was going to guard what, and eventually killing everyone involved, you made your way back to the tyrant ship, boarded it, and began making your way back home. It has been a few days, about 4, since the events of last session. You have all been getting trained very thoroughly by Bosun Tartot, having memorized all of the cards in her deck of spell jamming silhouettes, various silhouetted monsters, just to let you know what you're seeing, even if you can't see it.
I was the last one to finish.
And that's when the finish was Mo. All these squares make a circle. So on that 4th day, your spell-jamming ship, the Tyrant ship, crawls to a halt, and over the intercom speakers, Sareth says, "Feels like a meteorite up ahead. Although I'm pretty sure, could you all get a visual confirmation just to be safe?" And Bosun Tartot, who you all, by the way, are located in the command deck, where the spell-jamming helm is placed. And Bosun Tartot hands out a, what do you call it? Walkie-talkie, the thing. Oh, you have a nose?
No,
Okay.
sorry.
You're good. The sending stone.
A Rocky talk.
Off to Lysandra, as they were the previous holder. And you are all told to go to the observation deck to go see and get visual confirmation if it is just an asteroid. Point of order. Over the course of the last 4 days, your captain, after having finished a real mission, well, majorly having finished a large-scale mission.
It's real to me.
Exactly. Your captain, Zypher, was taken under the singular wing of Bosun Tartot and given particular lessons on captaining, and as such, you haven't seen your captain for the past 4 days very much, as she's been getting worked to the bone by Tartot. While you were all tasked to go into the observation deck, your captain will stay behind. And you all make your way through to the observation deck and begin looking out. I would like everyone to make me a perception check.
Oh.
Nice.
I love having low wisdom.
Okay.
Pretty good one.
Alright. You got a 9.
3.
13.
19.
4.
16.
Beautiful. As you all look out over the various observation holes in the Tyrant ship, a rocky debris field floats just outside your ship's air envelope. About half a mile away, a pockmarked asteroid rotates slowly, The asteroid is at least 3 times larger than your vessel. You all see just an asteroid, but for a brief moment, lady, you see a metallic glint shift behind the asteroid.
Hey, Lysandra?
Hmm?
What the hell is that?
Hmm?
There's something glinted back there. Something moved.
It's a big old
It's
rock.
already gone. The glint's already gone.
It seems like it is an asteroid, but someone was saying they saw a small metal glint behind it, so there may be something behind the asteroid, as it is extremely large.
Out here in deep space, it's probably just pirates. Shouldn't be an issue for us. We'll proceed cautiously. It's around this time that you all see a warp in space approach the ship and pop out of invisibility is a Githyanki riding on the back of a Star Lancer, a shark-like creature with a large beak. Have you ever seen a goblin shark?
Yeah.
The one that can shed its jaw? It's like a goblin shark with 4 wings, allowing it to fly through space.
That's so fucking cool.
Oh,
And here I got a photo just real quick. Everyone pass around really quickly. Just look
Oh, it's just as cool as I thought.
this.
Oh, it is like a
Yes.
goblin
Sequel.
shark. I was showing Gavin a goblin
Yeah.
shark.
I was thinking it was a little bigger than that, but like, no, it's like a motorcycle.
Oh,
Oh, it's so
yeah.
cool.
Exactly.
I was like, I've seen them because they're all
Oh.
It's like an uglier narwhal.
narwhal swimming in the
ocean. You all see that pop out of invisibility around 30 feet away from the ship.
Whoa.
And pointing a great sword at you. Release Miken Habestance from your custody. He is wanted.
He's not on here.
You lied to protect a traitor.
is he here?
I thought we talked him.
Bolsonaro, we got
You know, Miken is not on your ship.
Okay.
You guys got rid of him about 2.5 weeks ago. Before you even made your way to Hakatha,
Yeah.
he was transported back.
Are we able to talk to this guy?
They
Like
are
he's-
yelling at you
he's
about 30
30
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like they're in open space and we're like yelling through a window like...
Basically, they're in your envelope. She is close enough to be breathing your air. And about 30 feet away from the ship, she's just floating there, just hand on the rein with greatsword in hand. And just, you all lied to protect a traitor.
No, quite literally,
No,
we
we-
dropped him off like 2 weeks ago.
He was arrested by our own people for being a traitor.
Bolsonaro, there's an issue.
There's a kid outside.
Produce Miken at once, or there will be grave consequences.
He's
How
already
did
here.
he
We
produce?
can show you where he is.
Here.
He's not with us, but we can. if
He's
you
already
follow
been
us,
produced
you
about
can
like 25 years ago. He's at the...
And
we can let him on board just so he can see for himself?
she is going to
She, Lysandra. She.
make 2 telekinetic bolt attacks.
No.
Oh my god. Lysandra, does a 14 hit.
No.
2 spears of telekinetic energy shoot towards you and narrowly miss you both times as she shoots the 2 telekinetic bolts and begins riding towards you guys, great sword in hand. We're now in initiative. Calypso. She has now been flying over you guys, and she is currently 10 feet over you on her Star Lancer, which is currently flying in the middle of the observation deck.
She's flying over us?
Yes, 10 feet in the air. You have enough. It is convenient that you guys don't have multi-attack because you can jump to get 1 attack in right now.
I've got a whip that can reach her. I'll go for that.
Badass, make your attack. Do you have a no, Patrick?
Yes, this is probably a dumb question, but I assume we've had a long rest by now.
Yes, everyone has had. It's been 4 days. It's been 4 days since the events of last
Not
session.
Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay.
She has on heavy armor that's covering. It's a large breastplate with metal pieces covering her shins, and you just smack her shin with the whip.
Okay.
After that is Captain Zypher, who is not here. Hanover.
So remind me, how high is she off the ship right now?
She's currently flying 10 feet above you all.
10 feet.
Yes.
I'm going to make myself much, much taller
Do
as I use my Rune Knight Enlarge ability to grow nice and tall.
Nice.
And then
Big boy.
I'm going to surprise absolutely nobody and try to grapple.
Do you want to grapple her or her Star Lancer?
Ooh.
If
That's
you
right,
grab
you
her, the Star Lancer will still be free to move. If you grab the Lancer, she cannot fly, but she'll be free to move.
Take his teeth in.
I'll just... Yeah, I'll try and grab the mount and pull it out from under her.
Badass. So go ahead and make your athletics check.
That is a 16.
Unfortunately, the Lancer swats away your hand and bats a wing in your face as she pulls back on the rope. I forgot that actually, in place of Captain Zypher, Bosun Tartot yells out through the sending stone, "I'll be right there!" And she will provide covering fire. She's shooting through the hole. It shoots down at the Star Lancer. And she shoots a natural 1. So her gun pops and explodes in her hand, and she has to figure that out. That's her turn. Lady Zara.
Lady Zara, grunting with effort, it's like, he's not here! And then casts Arms of Hadar.
Badass. What are you gonna do?
But it's make a strength saving throw of 14, but I don't even know if it's gonna hit. I don't think it's going to.
If it's a strength saving throw, it doesn't have to hit, I don't believe.
Oh.
Each creature in that area must make a saving throw, so you don't roll anything.
So you're casting this AoE in the air, so it only hits.
Yeah, it comes from myself, but it's a range of self and 10 feet.
Cool. So, okay, yeah. So only her and her mount have to make this. Mm-hmm. Strength save, you said?
Yep, 14.
God damn, they both pass.
They're so cool!
She just swats your arm away with her greatsword that she's
the
one-handing.
tentacles that just...
After that, be the Star Lancer, who will make a horn attack against Hanover.
Hanover.
Oh.
Yeah, you still have more to do?
Yeah, you still take they still take half damage.
Sweet, perfect.
Which is only 2 damage.
Hey,
That was necrotic.
Numbers on the board,
That's
right?
the only hit we've made on him so far.
And I'm pretty sure...
Music. Where's the...
Yeah, it takes 2d6
Alright.
and...
Your palm gear device is on. Your palm gear device is ready to pair.
Yeah, now I can do D12 instead of
Palm gear
D8.
device is now
Because you
paired.
dealt damage to
Enjoy.
it.
Alright, after that is Dario.
I need to go change.
Dario will... Can I run below it?
Absolutely.
Below them?
Wait, did you do the attack on Hanover?
Whiffed.
Oh, okay.
I'll run below them. And Dario will skid to a stop and be like, he's not. And he'll kind of go down, and there'll be kind of this purplish flame that starts billowing out of his mouth, and then just shoot it straight up at him and say, here! And fire my breath attack. So they have to make a dex save of 11.
Both of them?
Yes.
Sweet.
It's a line, so would it hit both of them?
Yeah, hit both of them.
Okay.
Okay. Was it dex save?
Yeah, of 11.
The Star Lancer gets a 16. The Git Yankee gets an 11.
Okay.
Not bad.
5 points of damage and 2 to whoever made it.
They both passed, unfortunately.
Okay, so just 2 damage. 2 necrotic,
Okay.
if that matters.
Numbers are on the board. Keep it coming. All right. After that,
Doing numbers.
Mothman. Yes. Sorry.
Actually, that'll be That'll be my first attack.
Yes.
So then... Oh, and they're up in the air right now.
You can get in one melee attack by just jumping normally. So if you want to just do a bonus action, swat them.
I'll do... That'll be my turn, actually.
You're not going to do your bonus action?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that, Mothman and Lysandra on deck.
Do Toll of the Dead.
Badass one, who?
They're within 60 feet, right?
Yeah, they're currently like maximum 20 feet away from you.
On the, what's the mountain's name? The
Starlancer.
Starlancer.
Okay.
What was it? Wisdom save of 13.
That's me an 8. How much damage do they take?
Is it missing health?
Yes. They both are.
They're both missing health. Okay, it's a D12 then.
Get him.
Where's the 12? Is this
That one, yep.
Get him.
Yeah.
That's an
11!
11.
Oh my god.
11 necrotic.
Badass.
Nice.
And it's just the whole... The details in the silhouette just go away and become just no image or details or anything like that. Just directly looking at it.
And
Nothing intensifies.
the Starlancer just starts making this horrible like and starts bucking, and she has to like gather control of her mount. That your turn? Gun?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Lysandra.
I'm gonna guiding bolt at first level the Lancer.
Badass. Roll to hit.
That's an 18 plus 6.
That hits. Roll some
Dear
damage.
God.
Very good.
Dear God.
My God.
There's more.
No.
He's here. He's not here.
Where is he? He's not here. You lied. No.
That's gonna be 13
He is
damage.
here. You lied.
Fucking hell. All right. Ballin'.
Pretty damn good.
And I don't think I can really do
Any bonus
much.
actions?
We're gonna find out.
Oh, wait.
Nah, we're good.
Then following that, she is going to make 2 more telekinetic bolt attacks. Once against Mothman, the other against Lysandra. Let me actually use different dice so I can tell which one's which. Cool. So for Mothman, that is going to be a unnatural 20.
Yeah, it is.
And for the Sandra, it's going to be a 14.
No.
Okay.
Can I use my reaction? Warcaster.
Ooh, what's your reaction?
You can use reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature.
Isn't that an opportunity?
Yeah,
attack?
she has to be leaving your range.
Go!
Goof.
What if I leave her range?
There you go. That's going to be...
It's in space. Everything's
How
relative.
that works.
It's space. It's relative.
The Mothman knows
If anything,
where
I'm
it
moving
is,
her from
because
my
Mothman
range.
knows where it is.
Yeah.
I'm not moving from her range. I'm moving her from my range. That's what's going on.
Mothman, you
missile
take
is
9
easy,
points
and then
of
you have
necrotic
slavery.
damage.
No! Oof.
Wait, sorry, not necrotic. Force damage.
No!
As this spear of glowing blue energy pierces into your chest. Calypso,
Hit
with
points are looking a little lower.
Hanover coming up.
How far can one jump in D&D?
You can jump, I think it's for a high jump, 3 plus your strength mod. What's your strength mod?
4.
You can jump...
7.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to jump 10 feet into the air.
Do you want to, like, mount her mount? Do you want to... What are you doing?
No, I want to jump 10 feet into the air and fucking knock her ass out of the ground. Like, out of the air.
Well, you're about 3
Okay.
feet short.
Like a
No,
shove
that actually is...
type thing?
That would be high enough. So, you go ahead and you take a few steps back, and then just get a running start and just fucking high jump, and you're trying to just demount her.
No, I want to attack her.
Okay, badass. Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Also, Gavin, you're a dope monk. you can make your multiple attacks with one jump.
Okay, Ren.
You're a dope monk.
He's speed incarnate.
None of us have multi-attack except for him.
Technically, he does.
It doesn't, but you took the charger feat, right?
Yes.
To make the high jump, you would actually have to trigger the charger feat, giving you the +5.
That's for damage rolls.
What's for damage rolls,
Yeah,
not
that's
for attack rolls?
Yeah, that's for damage rolls.
Okay, her AC is 16.
Damn it.
So you go up and you take your giant fucking what's his name berserk sword, and you basically lean by
The
throwing.
Dragon Slayer.
You throw by leaning with the dragon slayer into the air and pull yourself up with it, and then go to swing it at her. But she's also wielding a great sword and managed to deflect your blow in midair. This is the
Two great swords.
two great swords. Of course, compared to your sword, hers looks more like a long sword than it is a great sword.
Okay, sword. You call that a sword?
That's not a sword.
That's a big
This is a sword.
That's the ability above it that has to be activated, I think.
I got the line wrong.
Celestial
but
Revelation?
You got it.
Yeah, that's
covered.
what that square is for. If that's what you're.
Right, knife.
Huh?
Are you asking about that little tick?
No, I'm asking about Charger.
When you do the dash action. Oh, you have
Brand new
to.
Dodge Charger.
Yeah, if you move at least 10 feet in a straight line before.
Yeah, where does activation come from? Where you said activate, like you have to activate that. Where does
Oh,
that come from?
Because by moving 10 feet, you trigger the ability that Charger gives you.
Right, okay.
And to make that high jump, you had to move 10 feet, which you had more than enough movement to do.
Sounds good.
Following that, Tardo is going to be fixing her gun this turn. Hanover. So she's so she's currently flying above you. Her Star Lancer looks pretty fucked up. She, however, has barely taken any damage.
Let's try and fix that. I'm gonna try and grapple the. You just said the name.
Star Lancer?
Not Star Lancer, the person writing it.
The gift.
The gift.
The gift.
Yankee.
Yankee.
The one who's being yanked.
Them damn Yankees
Whoa.
Whoa.
from up north.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the grapple.
Ty. You're not painting a good
I'm
picture for
gonna try
yourself
and
here.
pull her off the mount. That is a 23.
You beat her 19.
Nice.
So you are meeting her like you are just a few inches shorter than her on her mount. So you just grab her by the leg and just throw her onto the ground.
Kick her while she's down.
And
Stop the little shit.
I will use my action surge to try and knock her prone.
She is already prone
Oh, she's already prone.
because you knocked her off her mount.
Cool.
You can still use your action surge to make an attack roll against her, or grapple her if you so choose.
I always burn that early on in the fight, and then I don't have it for later when I need it.
Your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch her.
She's currently prone, so you have advantage on your attack roll.
I'm gonna punch.
Which I get,
A +2 from something else.
I get +6 for damage.
Okay.
Yes.
I do not get. I do get a. Yeah, so that's 17. That's another 23.
Is that 17 to hit?
Yep. Well, 23. Sorry,
You hit her.
plus that.
Roll some damage.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 1d6.
And when
Plus
you're taking
4.
these giant forms, you choose a giant type, right?
I think I just get big.
I recall that you get to take an aspect of like a fire giant or an air or
You get a specific
Am I-
giant with some more bonuses to it.
But go ahead and on your off turn if you want to look into that.
Yeah, I'll just do the punch for now.
Yeah.
Punch first.
We'll add it later if you want.
So that is 14 damage as I
Jeez.
yank her off the
Nice.
horse, bring her to the ground, and then just punch her in the face.
So you watch as she's sitting there like trying to calm down her Star Lancer after just deflecting a massive greatsword the size of her body, and then she gets grabbed by the leg, swung face first into the ground, and she goes to pick herself up before getting punched
Cease and desist.
in the back of the head, and her head hits the floor of the tyrant ship and makes a crack in the stonework.
Nice.
That's a thick
Hanover
skull.
just kind of looks at his fist like,
Anything else?
She dead?
She's she looks like she's recharging right now.
Just stop there, and there will be no more.
Release Miken, and this will stop.
Whose turn is next?
Lady Zara's turn is next.
So hand over, just look at Zara and just go like,
Lady Zara, like, casts minor illusion and shows Miken being, like, taken away in handcuffs. No, seriously, he is not here.
You spend your action casting minor illusion.
Yes, because she's being grappled right now. Lady Zara is not going to hit a woman who's, like, a person who's being grappled. Like, she's, like...
She's not grappled, she's prone.
Okay, prone,
I
but, like...
That was grappled. That's...
You grappled
No,
her.
you made an action surge to choose to grapple her or to punch her, and you chose to punch her. She was already knocked prone by you taking her off of her mount. That's why you had advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, but I thought I'd been trying to... I might have been to grapple her off the horse.
Oh, doing that would have been a shove, not a grapple, unfortunately.
Oh, well... I can grapple next turn.
Yeah.
Sure, there's a next turn.
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
You made the right decision. I'm just going to tell you that right now. You made the right
Okay.
decision.
But Lady Zara isn't gonna, like, hit someone who's currently prone. She's just like, no, seriously, Miken is, like, it's not here.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm shaking, I'm nervous.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
You got this.
Okay.
Would Lady Zara get advantage due to the brain damage that's been inflicted?
She clearly has a concussion. It's fine.
What did you get, Lady Zara?
That is altogether 8.
I can't believe she fucking beat you. She rolled shit. Your tricks won't work on me. And she spits out a tooth.
I was saying, like, this is a good thing. They have, like, some magic stuff going on with them. Or resistance to magic stuff.
Okay, after that, she's going to whistle.
Oh, fuck.
And...
I wish I
She's gonna
casted...
feel real silly when she finds out he's really not here.
I really wish I casted Fear on the
She's gonna
Star
be
Grader.
dead.
the Star Lancer...
Star Lancer.
The Star Lancer turns invisible.
No.
I don't like sharks that are invisible.
Flying sharks that are invisible.
And Dario, it is your turn. The Star Lancer is invisible, and she is currently face first in her own skull-like crevice in the stone floor.
Tooth spit out.
Dario will be like, ooh! Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep!
So you just punch her in the back of the head. Make your tackles with advantage.
Yeah, first one's gonna be with the sword.
This poor Yankee's not doing so hot.
Not doing
Oh,
hockey
with
slides.
advantage. Oh no. The first attack is 18, I think. Or 14.
That
Worse.
first
13.
13. So does not hit.
Okay.
What do you want to attack?
I'll use Flurry of Blows, so I have 2 more unarmed attacks.
Make them both with advantage.
First one is a 17 plus 5.
That hits.
And
the
the
next one?
second one is a 11.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you go over to punch her, and she rolls over. So you punch the you punch the crevice in the hole. Then she goes, ha! You punch her in the nose, and then you go to punch her in the nose again, and then she rolls over back into the crevice.
Okay.
Dodging you twice. Roll damage for 1 attack.
Oh, nice. 7 points of damage.
Jesus Christ! All right, that becomes okay. After that, Mothman with Alessandra on deck.
So she's just on the floor, right?
She's still prone.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk over and cast Shocking Grass, which is just a touch.
Make an advantage. Make it advantage +2. She's wearing metal armor.
Okay, so that's gonna be a +7 then.
You have double advantage on this.
That'll to 1.
9 plus 7.
Yeah, I'm doing. Okay, have advantage. +5. Plus that, so 9 plus 7.
16.
16?
16's are armor class.
Oh!
Nice. All right, go ahead and roll damage on your
Which is
shocking
a
grasp.
D8. I was gonna go full hand trying to grab him when I hit your leg.
They did roll an 8, but I
Has been the rolling.
Still an 8.
Still an 8.
Badass.
And she can't take reactions at
Cool.
until the start of its next turn.
Cool. She is beyond half health. Lysandra, unless you have anything else in
That's
your
a
bonus action.
beefy good Yankee.
I'm gonna pull pro gamer move and cast See Invisibility.
Ah, hell yeah!
Badass.
So
You your
For an
eyes.
hour.
Nice. So your eyes glow with a twilight sparkle, and the entire room shifts to like a blue tint, and you see above you all flying is 30 feet above you is the shark. It looks like it's waiting for something.
okay, well, can't really do anything else because that's a spell slot. I just say out, it's above us, 30 feet. Why is it so much higher?
And you say, why is it so much harder? Because... And she pulls herself up and transforms into a shooting star and disappears onto the back of it. You now see that she is also invisible on its back.
Oh,
Can I
she's
use
there
my
with it
reaction
now.
to cast another spell on her because she's moving away from my...
It's a teleport, unfortunately.
No! It's different!
It is.
Let's see if she gets that back. She gets that back. So...
Oh, now she's up there.
And you see she begins making her way out of one of the observation holes.
She's going that way.
All
Can we see her, or...?
You can see a warp in reality, but it's very hard to like it became only noticeable when the Starlancer was coming out of invisibility. It's very hard to track, but Lysandra has pointed you in the right direction. So in mechanical
She became
terms,
invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Like, she is invisible
She's
on
invisible
its back.
with
Yeah,
it.
she's on the other side. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
It is now Calypso's turn. The way this will work mechanically is you know where she is, allowing you to still attack her with disadvantage.
Okay.
Even though she's invisible, because of Lysandra, you know where she is.
With disadvantage, you said?
With disadvantage.
Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and attack her then with my greatsword.
You will have to move 30 feet to do so, which will trigger Charger.
That's absolutely fine. I got a dirty 20 on the first one. Fuck!
That's
Badass.
dirty.
The
And,
second one is 21, so 20.
and were you hitting her or the Lancer?
I'm hitting her.
Badass. Roll damage with +5 from Charger.
Nice.
So 9 plus 4
That's
plus
gonna
5,
hurt.
19 damage.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah.
You all watch as Calypso basically runs up the wall of the bowl shape, and basically carries the momentum, and just takes this giant ass, again, berserker sword, and then lunges it forward, and you see as it pierces into an invisible creature, and half of this berserker sword is drenched in blood.
It's called the Bleeding Thorn.
As the bleeding thorn gets pulled out, and blood is scattered
Exactly.
across the side of the tyrant ship, and you will hear this Githyanki warrior wheeze out. But she manages to hold on, and with that, Hanover.
Oh, perfect. I did want to ask, so I did look at the stuff. It's not part of growing big, it's just separately I get to put a couple runes on things I have.
Oh.
Which I did not read about until now.
Those are on your knuckles, so they can account for your unarmed strikes. Normally it has to be a weapon, they can be on your knuckles.
Awesome! Okay. I'm going to...
Hello, Sonya. This time you actually are allowed on the table because there's no menus. Really, the only thing stopping her from being on the table is just we have battle maps. Go ahead.
I'm just going to clasp my hands together. My right one's going to kind of catch on fire, and I'm going to start running towards thing while shouting something about this being in my family's thing for generations.
First I'm
This
seeing it.
forge technique has been in the family generation. You're doing a fire rune?
Yep, fire rune time.
The forged.
Yes. So something about forges is screamed from Hanover and
The
Dwarvish.
forging fist.
It's echoing throughout the thing because he's shouting it from the top of his lungs.
Yes.
Big, but he's saying, this forge fire technique has been passed down through the Fist family for generations.
All right, go ahead and make an attack with disadvantage.
I'm just going to try and punch out the mouth.
Hanover, you
Alright,
need to go a
I
little
guess-
bit high. Oh,
Yeah.
he's already swinging.
Okay.
There he goes.
There goes that space cowboy.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Hanover, no, up a little. Oh,
And what'd you get?
No. No.
Humor me.
8 to hit.
Nice. And that's what I'm doing your turn? Sorry, buddy.
That's all I got.
Lady Zara.
she's in that area.
Oh, okay.
Do your thing.
Should have gone for the grapple.
Do your thing, dear.
I cast Dissonant Whispers,
We're going to be able to tell.
which is a range of 60 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain.
You don't have to see it.
Nope. The target must make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Are you doing this on her or her mount?
Her mount.
On her mount.
Does it have ears?
The good news is my rune is only
Does
used
the
if I
shark
hit it.
hear things?
It's,
That is going to
technically, it only
be
comes into
a
effect if I
15.
hit something
Damn
I
it.
can activate it. But it's cooler if
Sharks
it's
have ears.
just
It does it
on fire.
beforehand.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't a depressed sigh. That was just a.
That's right.
Can
An exhale.
Oh yeah.
Half as much damage.
Are you okay?
Half as much
What
damage.
about you,
It's got a
Sonya?
minor delay effect. Like, oh wow, that kind of stung.
6, 9. Half of
Ow,
9
man, that was really-
damage.
All right, that becomes 4.
And
me
yeah,
double
nothing else
check.
happens. Unfortunately.
So what does happen though is you scare it out of its invisibility, and they both become visible.
Nice.
Ooh.
Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
Yeah, so you guys just hear rippling, like, whispers that overlap each other, and as it, like, reaches the shark just...
You can now see, now that they are visible, the Star Lancer is at half or below, and the Githyanki is at critical health, 10 or lower.
Seriously, not here.
You fuck about and find what for.
On the ship.
She
They're not
is
gonna be on the
going
ship in a
to
minute.
fly 50 feet away from the ship towards the large asteroid and begin speaking into a glowing thing on the back of her hand. Does anyone speak Githyanki?
Deep speech and
Unfortunately
celestial.
No, but Lady Zara's got comprehend languages. I'm excited to use that when I can.
I'm gonna say make me an Arcana check, DC 20. If you beat this, I will let you cast comprehend languages as a reaction.
Okay.
That's a big DC.
Make me an Arcana check, DC 20. Let's see if you can do this.
No.
I think you need to retire that die.
Yeah, that one needs to stop. It hasn't gone over a 5.
Well,
like,
what'd you get total?
I got a 2. Total, it's a +6, so 8.
you have plus 18.
You
right?
don't have to roll, baby.
Oh, I already did.
Yeah, I've got a +6. to my
I'm close. I
Arcana.
got a 17.
This was rolling so well for me earlier.
So you do not know what she said, but
just
you
need
can
to
see
put
she
it
said
in timeout
something
for a bit.
into her thing. Following that, Dario, you see that she is currently 50 feet away from the ship, still within your air envelope. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I have a dice jail if you need it. Again, a 2.
I don't believe.
Let the weight settle down the bottom of the dice there, so that way always comes up 20. No, the other way. You had it right. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
All the
I
weight's,
can
if you have it the other way, all the
do.
weight's gonna settle at the bottom of the 20.
So
which is
I
60 like one.
will use my action to cast patient defense.
Okay.
I'll just take the dodge action. Yep.
So you go into the dodge action. Mothman with Lysandra on deck. She's currently 50 feet away from the ship. I would say within your movement range, you can get within like 60 feet of her.
Perfect, because that's what I want. I want
Exactly.
60 feet. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna hope she rolls low. Toll the Dead.
Toll the dead.
Wisdom 13.
It's gonna be a 17.
No.
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 Do you have any bonus actions?
I have no bonus actions.
Lysandra?
I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move,
Oh,
yeah.
gamer move. What are you doing?
and I'm casting Sleep with a range of 90 feet at second level.
Oh,
Badass. Okay.
So
Here's the
5d8 plus
deal.
2.
Here's the deal. You know that the Star Lancer is at half or below.
Yes.
And she is at critical.
Yes.
You know for a fact she will be stopped. The issue is of whether or not you could get the Mount 2, which could carry her away.
That is true.
Go ahead and roll your 5d8. Let's see if you can do this.
Okay.
1,
2,
you can end this right now if you get good rolls.
6, 7.
Come on.
5d8? Or you're
5d8.
casting at a higher level?
At second level, so it's 78.
Plus the base one.
Yeah, 5 at first and then 2 at second. So
7d8.
let's find out, folks. 41.
Kira was thinking I was going to be trying to be coy about it, but that smile obviously gave it away. You see, as she is clutching her gushing out wound of blood from Calypso,
Sleep now.
and what do you send out?
I think it's just space around her just coalesces and just puts her at ease.
You see as
Anything at ease.
you see that the space around her begins to take on a comforting appearance as she face first into her shark and gets about 1, 2, 3 flaps before it nosedives for the gravity plane and begins, the two of them begin bobbing in the gravity plane.
Don't know if it matters, but it's also a 20-foot radius sphere.
You got a couple of fish in there too.
Cool.
There's a couple of random guppy fish that are just
I love the space guppies.
chicken
That's
yin-yang.
what I was thinking of for one of Miriam's familiars. I was looking at the space guppy.
Excellent
just
move,
cute.
Lysandra.
that actually would be really fitting. So, you are now out of combat as she is harmlessly bobbing in the gravity field about 50 feet away from the Tyrant ship, still well within the air envelope.
Do we have rope?
We need to be quick. It only lasts so long. She's down there.
Do we have rope?
Yeah, I've got rope.
Okay.
I've got.
I'll start tying it to Lysandra.
Alright. For the
And-
purposes of this, you guys will have one shot to nab her before she will wake up from the spell.
Yeah, because it only lasts a minute.
So, you
Is
guys-
she slowly floating away?
She is currently just bobbing in the gravity plane. If you stand on the edge of the Tyrant ship, like if you stand in the window, she's 50 feet away from you, bobbing about 10 feet up and down.
I have a question. Then.
Yes.
So can I pick either of these at any time? Because if so, the winged one is the one that I want. No, one shot. How long is one shot?
You guys get one chance. Like you get one.
Okay.
You get one activity to do. Unfortunately,
Okay.
you choose which one you are when you take it first. So you are stuck as a necrotic shroud.
Okay, all right.
Bosun Tarto, immediately hearing this, comes out with 100 feet of rope on the ready.
Quickly!
Okay.
I'll wrap part of that around my forearm. Please don't let go.
Are you going to jump after this?
Of course.
I was gonna get my
Or
canoe
would you
out.
rather me throw you?
I'm gonna hold
Whichever
on to
is
the rope
better.
with Bosun Tarto.
You have advantage on strength checks.
What's up? I have advantage on strength checks?
My character out of character.
You.
Out of character.
Sorry, what just happened?
Patrick was telling me something about his character. He has advantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
Yes, please, throw me.
Very well.
Do I see anything else with my invisibility sight?
Good question. You do not.
Okay. Anything in the ethereal plane? Because I can see there as well.
Is it 10 feet, right?
So specifically,
Usually, like if they have on the ethereal plane, it's usually 10 feet.
Does
for
anybody...
the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they are visible, and objects, and you can see into the ethereal plane.
You
Oh,
can
wow.
confidently say there are no ethereal or invisible creatures anywhere within the range of the spell.
It actually doesn't have a range on me, I don't think. I think I just can see.
That was cool.
Yeah,
There
I can see up to 300 feet.
Okay.
You can confidently say within 300 feet there are no invisible creatures or objects, or ethereal creatures or objects.
There's nothing nearby right now.
Does
right now.
anybody have any additional buffs they can put on Hanover before he throws?
You can, right?
You can cast guidance.
Well, then I add a D4 to that, then.
Here's a talisman. Wait,
Oh.
who should I give this to? You get a
Hanover's going to
D4.
make the roll because he's got
Tackles
advantage.
You get a
Saving
D4
throws.
on an ability check.
I have blessed, but that's only attack rolls and saves.
I will remind you all from your training when you had to grab that book. You had to make one. You had to make one throw to see if you can make it in the right direction, and another check to see if you
true.
can actually nab it.
Here. Hold this.
Vess, you have a nose.
Oh,
This'll help.
I was gonna ask.
Thank you. You get a D4 if you need to.
Thanks for bringing that up.
With Zara's high
Don't forget your
intelligence, could she recall, like, if she like thought back to what the Githyanki said, could she use comprehend languages later? And
Unfortunately,
that
not.
makes sense.
Unfortunately
So
not.
you're casting guidance on,
Essentially, he has a talisman. If he needs to, he can roll a D4 for an
but
ability
it's not
check.
guidance.
If you the wearer uses a talisman, okay.
It is not guidance. So
I'll
you can
cast
stay.
guidance on you.
So
When
2d4
the wearer
for
of your
guidance.
talisman fails an
Yeah,
ability
and
check,
Nice.
they can add a D4 to the roll, potentially
have
turn the roll to a
give
success.
my son some extra points.
So Gavin,
So this is going to be.
if he tells you if you fail or not, then you can roll the D4, and it might turn to a success.
I will just say, for the purposes of this,
The porpoise.
Hanover, from Calypso, you have a D4 and advantage from your size.
Mm-hmm.
Dario, you have 2d4 from Mothman and Lysandra. Total.
Okay, so...
Okay. Hanover. The DC to throw Dario in the right direction. Go ahead and the DC to throw Dario in the right direction. That is going to be. It's okay, that's actually not bad. A DC 12 to throw Dario in the right direction.
It's under 10.
Subsequently, this will be an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make either a strength or a dex saving throw, DC 12, to catch her.
Oh shit, guidance doesn't.
Guidance and all the D4s will work.
Okay.
They will?
Yeah, they work.
Because I was going to
Okay.
say I also
Okay.
have bless. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I guess...
DC 12 athletics, DC 12 dex or strength save.
Okay, let's see if I can throw you first.
Blow the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Yeah,
Right
plus,
there, baby.
plus bonuses, that's overkill.
So, Dario, you have the rope tied around your waist, I assume?
Yeah.
So you see as Hanover just climbs into the window of this tyrant ship, holds one hand out, his enlarged, 10-foot stature, and you just, same as Calypso, you just run up the bowl-shaped wall, jump into the hand, and as soon as you hand, poof, you are now rocketing at the unconscious Githyanki, and they are bobbing in. You are perfectly on target. Open your arms and make that saving throw. DC 12.
Dario.
2d4.
13.
I think you got that handily.
Yep.
Yep. So for a total of 21.
badass. You grab her and pull her off of the shark, which is still bobbing, and now you are
Immediately.
approximately 100 feet floating
Reeling it
as
in.
you leave the gravity sphere and feel a little bit of air get sucked to your body, and you have a minute of air left. Immediately tug, and you get pulled back, re-embraced by the air sphere, and you can make it back in. And right as you would throw the Githyanki on the ground, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do?
Tie her up.
You know that she is waking. She's already starting to stir awake.
I punch her again. If there's any sense of like
Roll and attack roll.
consciousness.
Shut up.
Are you being fatal?
This is automatically non-fatal. I'm not gonna pull that.
13.
She begins to stir up, and as you go to punch her, she catches your hand. But I will say, just for the sake of speed, she does not have the resources, and her shark doesn't know where she is. You guys are successfully able to stop her.
Could just blaze on her until everyone else ties her up.
She
Exactly.
can still teleport. She can teleport.
She does fight you all off, but you are able to get her wrapped, and
Okay.
And Hanover is small again.
nice.
Yeah. I think Dario pretty much just steps back, drops her off at the ship, and is like,
Can I mail it back?
there you go.
I would say Lysandra and Lady Zara both would see that the Star Lancer, seeing the Tyrant ship and not having a rider, begins running and flying behind the asteroid.
That was behind the
Oh
asteroid.
no. Tell Bosun Tarno.
There's something probably behind the asteroid.
I'm gonna assume it's still pirates. What are you doing here?
We're tying her up?
No, and Bosun Tarno says that to the Githyanki. Which she immediately, spitting out another tooth, says, I'm part of an extraction crew to get Miken back for Vokath. See. You're all wanted. I am but one of many vessels looking for you.
We're
Why are
wanted?
we wanted?
By Vokath.
Vocath.
I was going to say vocab.
Okay.
And who's that? Who's Vocath?
A person far more powerful, with far more resources than you could ever imagine.
Doesn't happen to be a
Sam's pretty
McCain, does
powerful.
he? Do they? Oh, lovely.
You've made a great enemy today,
Oh, he's great.
and he knows
just
of
fine.
you.
And
knows
is this
all of
because
us.
he thinks we have Miken?
He knows you have Miken.
Answer me this seriously. If Miken is a traitor, why the fuck would we have them?
I was trying to figure that out myself.
Why would we keep a traitor?
Sounds like you were given bad information because we haven't had him on this ship for 2 weeks.
A little over 2 weeks, but yeah.
Little
It's
over 2
semantics.
weeks.
AKA, you're late, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, we kind of.
If you want, we could drag you through the ship, showing you every compartment to show you that he is not here.
I'm assuming you have business with Miken?
We are part of an extraction crew.
to
So
bring him home.
They were the
So
one-
then he's your problem, he's not our problem.
Oh, and Bosun Tardo says, no, he is certainly our problem too.
Oh shit, okay, never mind.
I mean, he was,
What are
sabotaging
you
the
doing,
academy.
Saya?
Yeah, I'm guessing you guys were the ones who gave him the.
It's a good catch.
Cool, sweet, all right.
I'm
We're
glad
fine.
you caught that when you did. Holy shit.
No, yeah.
We only lost
Oh.
4 seconds. Okay, shit.
Yeah, that could have been really bad. Sonya, I love you, darling. You cannot touch this TV tray.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Is in window.
Yes.
Is not listening.
Okay.
Is cat. His cat does not listen.
Your captain is a little preoccupied at the moment, so there will be instances like this where a crew has to make a decision. What do you do with your captive?
I feel like if we kill her, that'll just put us more on their shit list?
There are 8 souls aboard my vessel ready to avenge my name.
We aren't looking to kill just for the fun of it.
How would you feel about being an extraction victim? We can deliver you safely if it means that we go unscathed. Or you can die here.
I mean...
And your people can die too.
A life on
It's a bluff. It's a bluff.
a life on Vokath's shit list is a fate worse than death.
I don't even know this.
Well, maybe we can let you go and you can let them know that we just don't have him. We found out what he did and we turned him into the authorities.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no!
You're a paladin. Or no, cleric.
I'm a cleric. I don't talk. She's very much...
Are you a nervous talker?
Yes! Why do you think she's talking like this?
You got this. I'm gonna drink some cranberry and lime. Anyone want some?
Yes.
Persuasion, -1.
You're drinking crime?
Lime.
Ooh. That was almost a 3, but it's a 16.
Nice.
It was a 3 and rolled over to a 17.
It's fucking delicious. Holy shit. That's at the Gavin place? Oh,
Ooh,
Alright.
Thank you.
16 total?
Yeah.
You let me go just like that.
I mean, I really don't want to be on a shit list. We just saw someone causing problems and we turned him into the authorities.
You attacked us and we punched back.
We tried to tell you he wasn't here.
We are
2
now
weeks
even.
ago. I don't know if you know this, but 2 weeks ago he was here.
Also, we kind of liked him before he kind of betrayed us.
Like, your intel was good, but it's, like, old.
We have no reason to be traveling with a liar.
And, like, you didn't kill any of us yet. Sorry about your shark thing, but, like, I think we'd be
I believe
willing
it's
to...
still alive.
It's definitely still alive.
Yeah, he's okay. He flew away.
And honestly, I'd rather not kill you because you
I don't
have
wanna-
bad information.
I don't want to kill
He's on the
her.
island of Nimbral. And with that, Bosun Tardo shoots her in the head. That was a bad choice.
What?
Saeth, take us back to Toro now! And,
What?
Saeth says over the loudspeaker, they're going after Miken, and I can only hope we get there first.
Wait, do I have time to react to what just happened? Do I have time to react to the captain pulling out a gun?
You have time to react to Bosun Tarto shooting her. You don't have time to react to her saying Miken's at Nimbral.
I cast... I'm catching his fucking bullet that he fires at her head. I don't want her to die.
Make the reaction against
That's a 1d10. Has anybody got a 1d10 for me?
Yes.
I was just like, I don't want to kill you, and then the captain just
Kills
does it.
him.
Fuck her.
yeah, Tarto.
Fuck no.
Alright.
That's
You have to beat a 12.
That's a... Come on, baby. Where you at? Deflect missiles plus 7. 14 total damage.
You catch the bullet. Give me a second to think about. Alright,
Repercussions.
yeah, hold on. I gotta think about what Tardo would say. Holy
I
fuck.
look at Tardo
Your
and I
actions
say,
have consequences
and my
now.
eyes, like, turn glowing purple, and I say, no.
You are disobeying a direct order from a commanding officer, and she's going to butt the thing. She knocks them unconscious. You have succeeded.
Okay.
And that's when Saerth begins moving the ship and navigates out of the asteroid field. And
Okay.
so you do have your captive.
I'm gonna go grab my energy drink. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll be
no,
right
you're
back.
good. You're good. Bosun Tarto pulls out another cigar, lights it, takes a deep inhale, and just gives you all the dirtiest look. Specifically, Dario.
Why would you tell them where he is?
Except that unconscious.
And so currently, the Githyanki's unconscious, and you guys begin making your way out of the thing, the asteroid
Oh,
field.
this is just bad. Now they're gonna think she's actually dead. Oh.
Okay.
They didn't know where he was. Why would they tell him where he is?
So, They have no loyalty to us, so I understand, but I was not expecting it to be so...
No, they didn't know where he was, but now they're going to where he is.
Yeah, how did they figure out...
So did the bosun or did the person say they're on?
Did Bosun
Wait, what?
Tardo say where he's at? Or?
The captive was able to speak into the glyph on their hand.
Okay.
And the captive spoke into their hand. Miken is on Nimbra, which is the island that the Spelljammer Academy
Oh,
is on.
okay, I understand better now. I thought that
understanding-
Bosun Tardo was the one that was doing that.
Did
No.
both of those things.
No.
It's like, why would you tell them where they are and then also make a complaint? We better get there before them. It's like, oh, why would you do that?
Sorry, no. So
Does that change
the
when you do
gift?
that?
The gift sent
No,
into their
no,
hand.
no. So Dario does not want the gift to die. That was Dario's main reasoning for doing that.
Absolutely.
That was my main confusion. Like, oh, wait.
I thought I was making a little energy drink cocktail. I'd be interested with that.
You want a sip? First sip?
I thought you were making a cocktail with the cran juice.
I was.
Oh, you did?
I did. First
oh my
sips?
God, please.
Yeah, I did. Anyone's
that's
welcome
delicious.
to it. B if you want any.
Oh, that is a good combo.
I'm good,
That
thank
is-
you, though.
That works.
Drinking it is
So-
lime, and then the aftertaste is like that nice cranberry tartness.
Right.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm sorry. I need to understand this. So the gift was coming for our ship because she thought that Miken was on board.
Yes.
We just told
But-
her we don't
But
have.
referred to Miken as a traitor, which implies that they knew he was caught.
Yep.
That's why she was there to extract him.
Okay.
Trying to
And,
get us to go, oh, yeah, you're here to take him? Take him.
She was trying to do a prisoner exchange, basically.
Yeah, with no exchange, just taking the
There's
prisoner.
no prisoner, just
Yeah,
stealing the prisoner.
exactly.
Okay.
But
How did she find
it was
out?
a big thing for her to say that, oh, he's not on board? Oh, they must have taken him back to the Spelljammer Academy.
Because we were also mentioning that, yeah, we don't have him. We turned him into the authorities.
But
Because she told you that there are several ships looking for your tyrant ship to get Miken. She is one of many hunting you down, trying to get Miken.
Okay.
So she likely just
But-
radioed to all of them, like, "Hey, our target isn't lost. They're all back at the Spelljammer's ship."
But wouldn't that have been their next guess anyway, reasonably?
They must
Like
have
the-
thought
They were
that-
searching for the ship.
Their main goal was to find us, get him, but she was able to tell everyone he's not on the ship.
What's
know.
not lining up? What's not lining up? Because there
But
might
what's
be a
not
big
lining
piece.
what's not lining up to me is
Yeah.
the fact that upon discovering Miken was not on our ship, which would have happened whether they killed us or not, then it would be a big thing for them to be, oh yeah, it's, oh, they don't have him, they must have dropped him off earlier, it's probably on the planet. That, to me, that seems like that would have been the next guess, and it wouldn't have been that big of a deal to just... I don't know, it just seems to me like that would have been the obvious next thing.
Vest, you had a nose?
My nose was just I think the piece that we're
I think
missing
it is, yeah.
is the fact that they didn't have their hole in the information is the fact that no one knew we went back
Oh.
except for Bosun Tardo and whoever Bosun Tardo told. And so that might be the hole in their information is like the fact that no one else knew that we went back to drop off Miken.
2 weeks ago.
You would remember that from 2 weeks ago, Miken's mission was to sabotage the mission, not to kill anyone.
So they were assuming that they were still on the mission with us, and then they were like, "Oh no."
That's the same assumption to make.
Okay.
Oh, still on the mission with us and making sure the mission is complete.
Didn't know their spy had gotten
Yeah.
caught.
God, yeah.
You also remember that they led with, "Why are you holding a traitor?" They assumed that he had gotten caught.
Oh.
Oh.
But we just didn't
But
turn
we,
around.
we couldn't turn him in because we
didn't have him. Yeah.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
So with that,
Damn, we got a pouch.
It is present.
So primordial.
Very pouch.
with that, the next about week and a half go uneventful as you are traveling back to Toril. Bosun Tarto,
I'm imagining the opening from Revenge of the Sith.
Bosun Tarto is sour for the rest of the trip. With after Dario's catch of the gun, from the trader, they also tell you that their name is Kirtru, Qitru, Kirtru, and I think they already told you everything else about that. Is there anything that you would want to ask of them, or to get clarifying information from anyone involved?
I think I would just be kind of talking to them, just talking and just trying to be friendly and just being like, sorry, yeah, and just trying to be nice.
I'll add 2 points with that. You guys still don't know much about Vokath, other than that they are a Mercane, and that Mercanes deal with that the business, and they still have the glyph of the symbol is they have V on their hand with a circle like forms around it.
Is it like something they're wearing, or
it is embedded in like the palm of
Like
their
It's like a tattoo.
Tattoo or something?
Yes. And is there anything you guys would want to yeah, you guys have a week and a half. There's no rolls necessary. Through whatever means of interrogation, be it friendly, painful, regardless, you can each get like 1 question out of her.
Sick. Okay. Do we want to go in like a circle, or because I would?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have no question currently, so starting that
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, we'll just go in and go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'd probably be asking her about Vokath and like, so who is he?
What's he like?
Do you like him?
Does he like you?
What's his favorite color?
You would learn that he is a noble from a far distant world that has economic reasons to seek the destruction of the academy.
Do we just cut off her hand?
I mean, that worked for my paladin way back in one of our first games.
That is the easiest
I wouldn't
solution.
suggest. Lysandra was suggested, but it'd be definitely a thing of, can you not use the?
You can handcuff it to Hanover, Sam.
I don't want to cut off your hand, but please don't use it.
Just let Hanover drag the Gith around.
I would say so. Gavin, then B.
You go ahead.
Calypso would probably ask whether or not the V on their hand stands for Vokath, or whether or not they work for Vokath.
You learn that it is a symbol that only Vokath's most trusted members of their team are allowed to have.
Some kind of elite.
And is a noble from a
Far planet,
and their motivation was money.
Economics.
Specifically, correction, not far planet, a far world.
Far world.
What's the difference?
In this context, basically, a world can mean a planet is a planet, a world is a catch-all.
Gotcha. Okay, so world can be like galaxy or universe, or it can
Distant world.
Okay.
Similar to
And
how
a far off world.
the place we were just at isn't a quote unquote planet. It's a plane with a giant mountain, even though it's a planet, but it's also a world.
Right.
A space station could be a world, I'm guessing, kind of thing. Also, larger and smaller things.
I mean,
That's
the
not
Ocean
move.
Spire we went to, that was a world.
You would know from the academy that
Right.
typically planets are referred to as worlds. So the world of Toril, the world of Hakatha.
Okay.
That Hakatha is a world. So again,
But planets aren't worlds.
All planets are worlds, but not all worlds are planets.
Exactly. Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Shit. What does... I guess Dario would try to ask more specifics about these plans. Like, what do they want beyond economic growth?
She does not know. So she would tell you that she was on a need-to-know basis. Does anyone else have any questions?
I don't know if Lady Zara would have any questions, but Lady Zara would be like silently like bringing like food, water, small like little like making sure not like
Yeah.
Is there?
and then like maybe gently probing with her psychic abilities, just kind of see if there's any like.
Yeah. This is all part of the thing where there's no roles involved. You just get about a question. I'm not going to stop you from asking like a follow-up question.
Not really a question per se, but always just for like thematic and camera movements and everything. Whenever you see Mothman in view, rarely is he actually on ground or on the similar plane where everybody else walking. He liberally uses spider walk.
I love that.
So just like comes into the kitchen area,
Thank you.
walks into the kitchen, opens the refrigerator upside down, grabs something from the refrigerator, spills opposite accidentally because he doesn't really get it still.
Patrick?
So, Hanover would have his own far more personal question for the gift.
Ask away.
How do you
Do you lift?
She points to her great sword that's with the rest of her supplies. What do you think?
Good answer.
What is in her supplies?
She was packing light. It was her armor, her weapon, and shark snacks.
And shark snacks.
I eat I get a handful of shark
Sorry.
snacks.
Are we keeping the Githyanki bound in any way?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
The difficult thing is
They can teleport.
she can teleport. So although you are keeping her around, and this is why Bosun Tarto would actually like scald you guys, because at any point basically before you guys could just sleep. Now everyone has to take turns watching her because
never
at
can be
any
anyone-
point she can star step out of her restraints.
Dario would take as many shifts as you guys would allow him to have to watch them.
So, if the mines are practically useless, can Hanover just, under the watch of Dario, bring some weights to her room?
Start
Have a
lifting.
lifting
Straight
button?
up lift with this gift. I'm so
I
excited.
want to remind you guys are on a primarily open air Tyrant ship that just has a large like dome set in the center. There's not a lot of room necessarily. There's no rooms.
That's true.
You don't need rooms.
We got
to
supplies.
live.
We got like
Grab a
crates
mat,
you
find a
can lift.
spot.
You
need
do
rooms
have
to lift.
barrels of like water and food.
I'm just.
Continue. Or are you done?
Yeah, he's just gonna lift in whatever ways his teammates will allow him to, pretty much. Just to abridge it.
Are there... I would... Even through means of torture, try to find if there are any other worms or rats or fuckers that are inside the spelljamming institution that we are a part of. That are like, what was the guy's name who betrayed us again?
Miken?
Miken. That would, any more Mikens. Dario would be very adamant about feeling sure that there are no more Mikens.
She's on a need to know basis, and she was extracting Miken.
I need to know.
You don't need to know.
Yep.
I think it would be safe to assume that there might be more.
Mm-hmm.
I think Calypso will ask what Rokath looks like. Like anything that would set him aside from anyone else.
That's French fries?
The description that you would get
Nacho fries.
is that
Can I try one?
mercanes, as a species,
Thanks.
are
They give you
tall, like 12 feet tall, blue aliens.
This one is nacho fry anymore.
Damn it!
Sorry, I was trying to be polite.
Mercanes are like 12-foot tall giants, blue skin, and they're not like the avatars, unfortunately.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Keep describing them. Like so far, it's nothing but goods. What?
lanky limbs, and Vokath wears their nobility. Be all you get.
As in, like, dresses nicely?
As in, yeah.
The wording through me.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, yeah. As in, like, no expense is spared
Okay.
on like what they wear.
Sick. Okay.
That'll be about all you guys can get out of them over the course of the 14 days.
Okay.
Blue engineers.
Blue engineers. As you guys make it back to the Spelljammer Academy, your prisoner is taken off under administrative oversight. You do not know where in the spire that that Kurtru has been kept.
Lost in the bureaucracy.
Lost in the bureaucracy. You know that Miken, you have all been given strict orders to not attempt to interact with Miken. He has been given his own room.
Why does he get his own room?
Anything special. He's given his own room that's on guard by two spell staff, and an arcane lock spell has been placed on his door. And good.
Why? Dario would want to know why we're not allowed to talk to Miken.
Because they don't want any interactions to be happening between Miken and other cadets until a vetting process can be made for the entire.
Gotcha. They don't know who's trust.
So Miken currently is under house arrest in a room.
It's not his own room.
Man,
He
I
has
think
security.
he
has a lock.
I have a feeling they're going to get to a
Bullshit.
point with this vetting process where they're
But he
like
has no
casting a
ways to
zone of
live.
truth on you, and they're like,
We don't know what's in the room.
Because anyone could have been working with them.
He had all the weight.
And
But we don't know that he does have any weights.
Until we look inside, he either has
About
all or
a
none
week
of the weights.
after you guys get back,
Schrodinger's lifting.
there is a funeral held for Ryback.
fuck.
It is in the on your map. It'll be on the same floor that your guys' room is in, the cadet quarters, and it takes place on the refectory, the open air eating area that looks over the ocean. Fred is there. Fred is there playing the bagpipes for the funeral, and everyone is given a chance to come up and say anything to it.
Tribex funeral.
It is an open casket funeral, and anyone is allowed to say anything they want to. The funeral does open to that portion of the event with the Merciless, the leader you all met on the first day, giving a eulogy regarding Ryback's time spent with the academy, and a few jokes are cracked in a he wouldn't want us to all be sad way about the quality of his food. You were all given the chance to say anything you want. However, during the time, Cricklit would bring Lysandra and Calypso to go to a side area. I didn't know what you two would like, but thanks for talking to me. And hands you a small box and walks away.
I'm gonna open it.
You open the box, and there are two wooden sculptures inside the box. One of a flower, and the other a wooden sculpture of Saloon.
Wish Zypher was here to see this.
Zypher is no longer required, so while you were gone...
No longer held hostage.
Yeah,
No longer required.
So, yeah.
You've been expelled.
So during the first like week or so of the travel back from Hakatha to Toril,
yeah.
Bosun Tarto had you going through private lessons because you were officiated as the captain of the crew and had to go through extra training. Winky face.
Sarah.
And but So for the first week or so of the travel, you were basically not even allowed to see the rest of your crew because this was rigorous work.
That's what you can handle.
No
Winky face.
kissing.
Yeah, there better fucking be no kissing. You have a whole entire boyfriend waiting for you.
I do.
If there's any
reminds you of
kissing,
the whole, like,
you
oh,
will be
It's like, but no tongue.
I'll be my boyfriend.
But yeah, so Cricklet gives you a wooden sculpture of Saloon and you a wooden sculpture of the flower that... can you remember the name of the flower?
It's a teal rose.
A teal rose. So a wooden rose. The funeral proceeds for Ryback. And does anyone have anything they would like to say to his casket?
I think Calypso would like quietly go up and not loud enough for anyone to hear unless they were like trying to listen in, but he would say, "You were a good leader. Your people will be all right." And then kind of just tap the casket and walk away.
For those... Oh, good.
Hanover will walk up to the casket, and this is like the one time that any of you have seen him wear a shirt. Just a nice one.
Nice.
And he'll just come up to it and kind of like Calypso, you know, not trying to hide it so much as just trying not to announce it, but like, it was a pleasure knowing you over these past 7 years, sir. And I'll do what I can to keep the cafeterias running just as you wanted them.
I would go up and I would do a little speech to everyone, just like, now I may not have known Ryback as long as everyone here, especially dear Hanover, who's been here the longest out of pretty much anyone, including staff, I'd imagine.
Wow, just dig into the man.
Calypso trying not to
His friend
laugh.
just died, you're digging into...
Mert, who's already a few glasses in, is just laughing his ass off. He's a respectable distance away.
But his cooking was very good. I remember one time after a simulation... I don't do well with simulations, those that know me. I tend to heave up.
Blow chunks!
We are at a funeral.
Ryback was convinced that it was his cooking, and I tried to convince him it wasn't. It might have been, but I don't think it was. But now, at least he can be among the stars. And let them guide him.
Raising
Calypso
up
raises his hand too.
raises up a little star and makes it shine real bright.
So, the cadets all stay for the end of the funeral, I assume.
I actually want to find Cricklet if there's IRL time for that.
Not before the end of the funeral.
Not before. Okay, that's fine.
And most of the other cadets have made their way back to their rooms. Their bunk beds. But those of the staff that stay behind, Mert goes over, closes the casket, and Fred stops taking... he's been playing the bagpipes on one continuous breath for the better part of 3 hours. Just because of the way that he can force air through his body. He puts on the bagpipes, and Mert says, for those who stay, Ryback was a interesting fellow, and he wished to be buried in an interesting way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Many sailors enjoy being buried at sea, and this was his wish. Hanover, would you do the honors?
Are we
Are we
throwing
throwing
him overboard?
And Hanover approaches the casket, enlarges himself,
Yep. And
Go ahead and make me an athletics checks with advantage.
Don't drop it! Don't drop it!
Please! Pulls out the
Casket. Snake eyes.
Come on, guys. The casket falls over the cliff,
But doesn't make it to the water. If there was ever a time to snake eyes, it was right now.
Come on, you got this. You got this. Let's see what you get. See what you get.
Or nat 20 it.
Nice.
24.
Nice.
Fine.
God, we didn't
Hanover.
have to do Ryback dirty.
Hanover picks up the casket,
One
Second
more fall.
falling.
takes 20 steps back, and then books it and shock puts that fucker 100 feet over the edge, and it just nosedives into the ocean.
Wouldn't it have made sense to put him in something lighter?
Or maybe something
This is a lot
heavier?
cooler.
Maybe something not a casket.
It would have been.
It was
not a workout.
specifically requested a casket because it was a lot cooler. Says
He's-
the Merciless.
He was right.
That
Good, it is a
sure
lot
sounds
cooler.
like him.
Mert pours himself another glass of whiskey, pats Hanover on the back, wipes the sweat off his shirt, makes his way.
Is it like the Thing wearing a suit kind of thing where it's like it's
It
so
is
uncommon?
kinda.
It's like what the fuck? They make them that big?
Like, his rules as written, his gear expands with him, but
I'd
I would-
imagine
I would
it's
flavor-
exactly the amount of expansion needed.
Where it's not.
It's just barely enough.
Exactly.
One
The shirt protests the
Like, no,
size.
it's exactly enough to not be that. So it is like a button-up shirt that is
you're like you see him like
know,
oh,
it is-
Oh,
it's- that-
titty
that-
pee.
Yeah.
No,
Titty
that
window.
button on your button-up shirt is fighting for its fucking life.
you
It's
can
a
Spider-Man. You
Spider-Man.
can see his
Fucking
six
train
Literally, Tobey Maguire holding his shirt together.
That's the unpaid actor of this episode, is the button holding your shirt together.
Paid fucking actor.
Carrying to show that button.
That actor's doing it for free, though.
Exactly.
I know. Well,
I'll do it for free.
oh, word?
the music. Dang it. It fits.
It really does. You have one thing you want to talk to Cricklet about?
I wanna stop it. I'm gonna give her a hug and say thank you for the present, and I know things are tough for you. Stay strong for your captain. Or cry. You can do both. Crying doesn't make you weak.
I'm doing it because I want to. Not because you told me to.
There. It's okay.
Seeing an ant cry is weird.
Seeing an ant cries.
Vess.
Would it be okay if Lady Zara went and asked after Wizpop to see if Wizpop was okay?
Yes. You actually find, if you all want to look at the map, Wizpop there by the laundry label on the cadet quarters is a small little janitor supply closet that has been retrofitted into his own personal quarters.
Wasn't that Mo's room?
Hey man, that's my room. Wait, what was it? Who got that?
It was
Wizpop.
Wizpop.
Wizpop. Oh
Wizpop
my
took
god.
the room.
It was like
I'm and also he can talk now. So, sorry, I'm allowed to be here for the foreseeable future. I'm joining the staff, so we can be roomies.
I start going into my bag. Put me on the
Roomies?
second to top shelf.
Oh, perfect! And Wizpop, he gets into his little hammock and just starts doing a little dance in his hammock. I got a roommate.
Hey, where's Mo? He's over where Wizpop is. The custodian? Yeah, he just go there. Just see Wizpop like, you looking for Mo? Like, yeah. Mo! What's up?
I do feel bad that I forgot about Wizpop, but when you guys would have arrived, he would have came up and would have hugged you since...
Lady Zara's like, just like, it's so good to see you again.
Another few days pass at the academy, and you are all put on repair work. The Fighty Flounding, the hammerhead ship that you use to get to and from the Tyrant ship, is currently parked. Let me double check the level. One second.
1 Mississippi.
Don't.
security.
2 Mississippi.
And everyone's like on high alert, right? Like we told everyone that like there's
Yes.
an army of Gith coming to kill us. Like
Yes, tensions are high.
okay.
Not with this music. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. So tensions are a little high. But after about a week or so, everything went to kind of like a yellow alert again, where it's like everyone's just watching the skies a bit more than usual.
Okay.
And then the Gith was imprisoned as well?
Yes, and you all know no idea where.
That is. I'm sorry. I just read that there was a spell library.
Yeah, 100%. For the
Spy
wizards.
bear.
Like Lady Zara would be like, I know I'm not allowed in there, but
The Spellberry.
the spell library.
Spellberry.
So we're like, I don't have the security clearance to go in that room, but I want to go in
We
that
could
room.
ask.
That's true. We could ask.
So roughly at the same level as the gymnasium on the map of the Spelljammer Academy, 400 feet above the ocean floor. You were all put on the Fighty Flounding, which has had its what's it called? The stone, the catapult has been removed for maintenance.
Trebuchet.
The trebuchet has been removed for maintenance. And you guys are all working on cleaning the Flighty Floundling.
Just like cleaning the ship back and everything else. There's a trail following me.
400 feet above the ground. Because I know it's printed to you. How are you handling this? Because you are currently 400 feet above the ocean.
It's 400 feet from the ocean.
Well, it's also... Well, she's not really scared of heights. She's scared of the ocean itself. So,
Just staying away from the edge of the ship.
yeah, just because it's like, oh, that's a long way down.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a long way to where that is.
But she's not freaking the fuck out. If she was on the ocean, that's a different story.
A few hours into y'all's work, as you are cleaning the ship and repairing the wood, you see a shadow of another ship floating above you all. The gleaming metal shining in the light of an insect-looking ship as it docks on the level above you. You see 2 rope ladders over the edge as 2 Gith,
Oh, no.
hippo folk.
GIF.
Yeah, hippo folk.
F.
Oh, right.
Take the ladder and basically that speed climb that you go down a ladder. They land on the ship with a thud, and the entire ship kind of shakes with their weight. And they all look at you, guns in hand. Get off our ship!
Oh, I was right. Oh no.
Everyone, please roll for initiative.
Oh God.
Sorry!
Oh, come on! Hold on, I gotta check
Alright,
something.
what am I doing?
Are we
Advantage. I'm
level-
not supposed to do that, but I got a 20 on that.
This is bullshit.
Everyone else is level 4.
Okay.
Okay.
I call bull. No.
You gotta stop rolling the
That's
same
okay. I'm
die
a spell
type.
caster,
You
so I
can't
don't
tell
have
which
to
one's
be-
which.
We've also had a long
Open
rest,
the
guys.
dice roll.
Everyone has had a long rest. This has been like
Yeah.
this has been like 2 weeks since the last combat encounter.
Add
Yeah.
that other 9 to your next.
I swear,
Are you
they're
fucking sitting
they're
there?
not working with me. When I want to roll for something, it rolls low. When I don't, when I use the other one and I can't roll anymore, it rolls high. It's like,
So, but that's okay. That's okay. 38. That's one of my favorite things about
We
being a
are
spellcaster
somehow
so far,
actually,
is I do
like,
not
on
have to
time.
be
Yay!
It's somehow actually working.
Just go when
Okay.
you go.
we don't have any flirting
So-
going on.
It's okay, Rocky. You can
Not
go when
yet.
you feel like it.
All right. Track for part 2 is on track again.
No.
He's a birthday boy. You can't say that.
What if he wants a part 2?
Yeah, your birthday present. I want this Academy adventure to never end.
I have done nothing for the actual character I'm playing.
Your curls on the monkey's paw. And Connor must forever relive this day.
It's Groundhog Day. Like, oh, finally, I can actually work on all the skills I want to do.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
14.
Oh, shit. No, yeah, we're good. Yeah.
So
I rolled terrible again.
15 to 10.
13.
Who goes first?
Hanover can go.
Everyone always seats to me when I tie with them.
Because you're the big. What did you think? Like you're big.
It's helpful.
Fight,
It is literally desirable.
Oh,
Would you
okay.
rather me go?
No, I'm happy to do it. It's
Okay.
just Just
You're imposing.
noticing
An observation.
everybody.
Because we want to see Hanover.
Yeah, you're a big boom boom.
We
as
know
I'm
what
over
Time
playing
can
this
do.
little
We know what they can
telekinetic
do.
sorcerer.
I'm
so
here
like,
to
yes,
go.
hit them, and then I
But
will-
you're over here to grab him by the throat, and they say,
Daddy?
"Harder."
10 to 5.
Yes.
5,
6.
7.
8. Okay.
8,
Five,
7,
6,
6.
7, 8.
Okay, so that
Okay,
is...
I'm sorry. I can't help but hear this and think of... I don't know if any of you guys have seen the Summoning Salt videos that are about, like, Mario Kart world records and whatnot. I can't help but think of that when I hear this song.
Nice.
Every time.
Okay, who had a 7? Captain... Zephyr. And then was it B got a 6?
B got 6.
6. I got 6.
Mo got 6.
So Mo
Oh,
got
Mo, thank you.
Mo, the man.
Both man.
Yeah, so it came. It lined up real nice. It's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who got a 5?
My name's Mo the man with my friend Sam Squanch.
Sam.
We're part of a community called the SCP Foundation.
the SCP Foundation. What have we oh,
They're
God.
they're very helpful. They're very helpful. They'll help anybody who's in need.
They only tried to take me once.
We have a pig that can speak Spanish.
Hey,
That's all he
yo.
does.
Hola.
We also have a folk that folds.
It's a folk. That folds. Connor, Nolan lived your dream today.
Yeah.
He almost suplexed me. Like, he picked me up and was holding me by one arm, but I was also, like, over his shoulder, like, so he almost like he did the motion, he didn't actually do it, but I was kind of like,
the love language
expecting
here
to
is
be thrown off the
physical,
ground.
and the sense of
It's WWE.
yeah, full on WWE. Yeah.
Like, cause you see his whole like bump, 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 and then he actually picked me up, and I was like, I'm gonna die.
That is the objective of the suplex.
What did Calypso get?
14.
14.
The songs. The songs.
Being weird.
Alrighty.
You wanted to have that way? Just double checking. You wanted to have that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes it easier for us to just look at it.
Yeah, because I've been skipping turns, and I figured if I fold it in half and I do it on both sides, it's easier. So,
Smart.
thank you. So, Calypso, there are 2 GIF shipmates who have musket in hand, longsword on the hilt, and a bandolier of grenades across their chest. And they are holding the muskets in a threatening manner. Just told you to get off their ship.
I don't think you have the registration.
Papers, please.
Wait, where are we? Are we
License and registration.
Yeah, we're like cleaning
How far
and
away are
putting
they from
air
me?
maintenance on the ship.
Okay.
Within 30 feet.
And then these
With
guys park.
Just show up.
Come
Not
down,
within
like,
5.
It's our ship now.
You can use your movement to get within 5.
Oh, I need to be careful.
License and registration.
If you have the registration, we'll give it.
Yeah,
I say you move forward 20 feet,
an obvious
and
misunderstanding.
you are now within 5 feet of them. You have activated the charger feet.
look from my point of view. I've been on this thing for 3
Well,
hours.
if I've activated the fucking charger feet, I might as well just attack the closest person to me.
Cool. So you all see as these 2 gifts take a rope ladder down, turn around, and be like, "Get off our ship!" And then immediately, Calypso just do, giant Buster Sword in hand. Roll to attack.
no
Blow 'em
thought,
up.
Only hit.
Get him, babe. Take them
25.
Yes.
Do you hit the grenade?
Do you attack Monster 1 or Monster 2? There are 2 gifts.
The DM took psychic damage.
So, do they both have muskets?
Yeah, they both have a musket, a longsword, and a bandolier of grenades.
The grenade.
I'm excited to hear about the grenade.
I guess 1.
Okay. Then you attack 1.
Yeah, so that would be 18 damage.
Did you add your 5?
I did.
Beautiful. 18 damage to the Gith. Now, you haven't been using your smites. Do you want to use your
I
smite?
just read that.
Okay. Following that, Hanover.
You can aim for the grenade.
Again, I don't think I'm surprising anybody when I enlarge
It's your bread and
myself.
butter. Don't feel bad about it, dude. You don't gotta be.
It's like a warlock casting Eldritch Blast. It's what they do.
Yeah,
What's an
like
Eldritch
you're not
Blast?
you're not weird for doing that.
Does not have it prepared.
You get big. What do you do?
Yeah, he
Oh, he gets big.
smacks his hands
Yeah, he
together
does.
as he starts stomping towards him.
You know.
Oh, they're in trouble
firsthand.
now.
The ship is like, it can handle this weight. This weight is not an issue, but the rocking after it was very like level for the entire time that you guys were working, and now you have two 400-pound creatures that just landed on the ship, and now an enlarged Duragar who are beefy as shit. Also running, and the ship is starting to kind of like bend forward. Again, not an issue, not like anything to worry about, but definitely concerning.
Your trunk is hanging.
Your trunk's hanging. What do you do?
And Calypso's pretty beefy too, and that's even more weight on that.
Yeah, and that Buster Sword ain't light.
I'll
be over here, guys.
Just gonna try to I'm gonna try to grapple one of the Gith.
One or two.
Which one did Calypso hit?
I attacked one. Monster one.
Focus fire. Let's go one.
Sounds good. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not proficient in athletics. Wait, hold on.
Quack.
Quack.
Oh.
No, yeah, they do.
Space
This
Swing.
is there is a child
E.
in this room, Sarah.
That
Yeah, Connor,
is
sorry, get out of here.
16.
I am literally
23.
like
Yeah.
You go to grapple him, and you're not used to this. You're used to like being bigger than everything once you enlarge yourself. You go to grapple him, and this GIF just open palm and just like those martial art fighters when they both like hold hands and it's like really tense and they're like ah.
Yeah.
You're doing that as he's holding a musket to your stomach.
Oh.
Sarah, we're literally set up in the day
not
where I'm
ideal.
older than all of you.
And that's what I'm doing your turn.
It's weird because I used to be the oldest one.
See, so my rune. My
Me
rune.
too.
I
How
don't.
dare you?
I'm sorry.
I need.
Sorry, my
to
parents got it on before yours.
Use an action or use a
I'm
bonus
pretty
action
sure
for
Adam
those?
would allow you to make a target.
Even if you did,
I
I,
don't know what to
believe
say to
when
that.
you enlarge yourself, you can also activate the rune, so your rune is active.
Okay. I'm gonna
Like,
try
what,
and
how do I respond?
slug him in the gut with my fire rune.
Are you doing like an extra? Are you doing a action
As
surge?
a action surge.
Can
Sounds
I
good.
can I cast guidance or is that
Well,
Unfortunately not.
okay?
no, I'll hold off on that.
All right,
Because I always burn that right away, and then I don't have it later.
Lysandra.
Battle, please?
Yes, thank you.
She
Yeah, we're out here vibing to the.
she
combat.
looks out and says, "May you find the light within the dark." And I cast Bless on Calypso. Hanover.
Calypso's already.
Calypso,
Daria.
Calypso feeling Lysandra's power. Like, yep, you done fucked up now.
So remember those D4s.
To your attack rolls and saving throws.
Just a sign of
do,
like,
I,
oh,
do I get to choose when to apply it, or is it just the next
It's
one?
always.
Anytime you roll a D20, you add a D4.
Thank you.
It's not actually that, but effectively, anytime you roll a D20, you add a D4.
So with advantage, do I just roll the 1d4?
1D4.
Okay.
because I'm gonna forget that. If
And
I
then
don't write it down.
I would move up to be like 5 feet away from these two, so I'm still like right next to them. But like if they're like this, I'm like this.
Cool. So there are the two GIF. Then immediately in front of them are Hanover and Calypso.
And then I'm like
and then immediately behind
angle,
them is
so I can
yeah.
be both by both of them.
All right, Dario.
I will run up to the nearest one.
what's your AC?
I would say for you that'd be the nearest one would be the gift 2, but both of them are within your movement.
I can do extra damage from reaction and push them away 10 feet. Make them outside of your opportunity attack.
But if you
I'll
push
attack
them
you, monster
away from
two.
me and I'm
Okay.
grappling
I
them,
got monster
though.
2. Okay.
Fine, I'll give them to that person.
This line was Bob.
First attack with the short sword.
With a D4.
With a D4.
And
I feel incredibly nefarious
So,
listening to this.
Daria, what's your
Missed
So, like,
the first
bad
strike.
things are going on. I'm scheming.
Daria? What's your AC?
This
14.
genius little
Okay.
eye.
Okay.
AC.
And then I'm gonna
15.
cast Fury Blows. And
Mark the key point.
I will. 15 to hit.
That hits. Do you
Okay.
roll it for your second attack.
And then 19 to
D4.
hit.
Oh, okay.
So, so you go and do like a Superman punch, and the GIF just like Dario
I come in with my
catches
sword
your
on the
fist.
I come in with my sword
Oh,
on
you
the
come with your
first
sword.
one, and then the second two.
Yeah, so you come with your sword and he catches the sword, and you immediately. The cool thing about the GIF is that they're so strong, their arm is effectively an anchor, and so you use that to fucking like butterfly kick him twice in the lower jaw. Roll those attacks.
Okay.
Very nice.
He takes an additional, and this is necrotic damage.
Yeah,
He
you got-
takes an additional 12 points of damage.
Total.
Yeah.
All right, both of the GIF have been smacked up. All right. After that, Captain, my captain, you're up with Mothman on deck.
No, the man.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to manifest an echo.
Who do you summon from your old crew?
Oh gods. Oh gods. I just gotta look at this scrawny, scrawny, middle-aged man with a beard who looks goofy.
You see the most disheveled white beard floating in the invisible water, with one eye like fucking just wide-eyed and hands covered in black powder.
Oh god, no, it's him! He's back!
I'm one of Matt Mercer's characters. I can't remember how he talked. I think something like that.
Yeah, it's close enough.
You know him, Gavin. Please don't look in the right direction.
Yes,
Sweet, sweet.
yes. That is exactly right.
He's gonna use a scimitar, and is everyone ganging up on the number one, or are they both?
Dario's
it's-
hitting 2.
Yeah, it's pretty split.
You can
Okay.
help out your boy on 1.
Yeah, your boyfriend is taking GIF 1.
He'll take if one.
So the powder monkey from your previous crew just shows up behind
There's a
him with
reason
a
why
sim-
he's dead. Sorry, I rolled a 2.
It's okay, my love.
he goes to stab the GIF in like the
scraps.
side, but then sees the grenade and is just like.
I rolled an 8 total.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
But as a level 5 fighter, you have multi attack. You attack twice with one action.
Level 5.
They leveled up early.
Captain's training.
I didn't know when Sarah would get here, so I just told her to level up early because
Multi-attack or extra attack?
Extra attack.
they're the same feature.
Oh, okay.
No.
No,
Multi
So you,
attack means
when you
I'll
take the
extra
attach
turn.
action, you get 2 attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, I rolled an 18, so that's gonna be 24.
Nice. Do you want to unleash Incarnation? You can do it once per attack action.
attack.
Once per attack? Well, no, I can only do that 3 times.
Sounds good. All right.
I'll wait on unleash. I'll just do the second
Gotcha,
attack.
gotcha.
So that is
Roll some damage.
1d6. Okay. 6.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Mothman.
Who's... How far away is, like, more
So
or less?
in effective, so within 10 feet is Hanover, Calypso, Dario, and Lysandra.
Okay.
Lady Zypher and your captain are both behind you. Your captain's crewmate is within melee of the GIF, though.
Okay.
So you have both your captain and your Spelljammer behind you,
Okay.
and you are also kind of in the back.
I would want to run over to Dario and put the amulet, like, in his pocket or whatever, like, put it on him. Give him the amulet.
I believe you gave him the amulet during.
I took it back.
Okay,
Like, it was like, oh, no, give me that back.
Yeah.
But
cool. So you give the talisman over.
give him the talisman.
So I will say that is just an interact object on both of you guys' parts. It's not going to be an action.
Cool. And with that, I'm going to run back, so I'm away from the hippos.
You can only get about. So you're currently within 10 feet of them. It's only about 20 feet of your movement to get to Dario.
Can he hide behind me?
He couldn't take the hide action, but he could physically hide.
Yeah, no. If anything,
I think
I don't want to be
hippos
within
have
10. Can I just go like
bigger
15
problems than a
feet
moth.
from. Not 15 feet. I don't want to be within 10 feet of them.
You have to take the dash action to do that.
Alright. That's fine. I'll just stay next to them then. If anything, actually, I'll cast Mirror Image.
Beautiful. Cast mirror image.
Nice.
Oh god, now
And
there's
it's
5 of them.
There's non-concentration too. It's like, oh, a non-concentration spell.
Cool.
I love that spell. So fun.
Oh my gosh. Give that with a trickster
Um.
cleric.
So Gift 1 has one hand holding yours, and then with the musket is going to make 2 musket attacks against you to shoot you in the gut.
Ooh.
So
Fine. Just flex it away.
He's Hanover.
Just don't die.
His catchphrase.
But they're both made with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet. So
His
the
catchphrase
first one is going to
"I'm gonna fist
be
ya."
a 16 to hit.
That's my AC.
I will use a reaction! And basically, as a reaction,
And do
I
nothing
use
about
my feet. And I, like, as the blessing around him of night sky is coalescing, I, like, grip my hand, and as the bullet is about to make contact, it turns into harmless stardust as I increase your AC by 2 as a reaction.
By 2!
Badass.
What feat is that?
It's technically Blessing of the Metallic Dragon, but I
You reflavored it.
I renamed it to Blessing of the Night.
Nice.
I like that.
So, this, you said Starry Light?
Yeah, it turns the bullet into just starlight. It just...
So, the gun shoots, and the starlight out of the gun, and he's like, the fuck? And he looks over at the barrel, shoots it again, and a musket bullet right next to his face. And he misses his second attack. So you take no damage.
That is not good gun safety.
Not in the slightest.
We are pirates. We don't
Exactly.
even know what that means.
Speaking of not good gun safety, the other gift that's holding your sword, Dario, reaches a grenade off his bandolier, pulls the pin, and slides it down the ship, and it rolls about 20-25 feet. Let me double check the size.
Is that considered a projectile?
Unfortunately not.
Kick it away.
It's in that weird middle
It's,
ground.
okay,
Put it in his mouth.
I would say yes. With the way he has you, you wouldn't be close enough, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I do like where you're going. Let me just double check the size of the ship. That's gonna be everyone. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so good at this.
That probably means the Echo is dead, because it has 1 hit point.
Probably, yeah.
If it's...
Technically,
Thank fuck.
AoEs can't
Oh, that's
hit
pretty
echoes.
That was
is the
actually
thing.
really good.
Well, because I believe
Yeah.
they have saving throws
Okay.
and all that they can make.
Okay.
They
They
do.
have the same as mine.
I'm
Well, the
gonna say-
Echo
okay.
AC is 14 plus.
Unnatural
My
20.
AC has. My Echo has
One hit point.
higher
Still gonna
AC
hurt.
than I do.
Oh, that's amazing.
Probably.
For the purposes of this, you summoned your old powder monkey. He's not going to be taken out by an explosion, even though he technically has 1 hit point as an echo. So, we're going to go down the road.
19.
AoE doesn't affect mirror image.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, I just want to make sure
That's something, apparently.
Come on! Dexterity saving throw?
Yes, so you said 19?
9.
Okay. Calypso? Or, Hanover?
So
Unnatural
bunch of stuff
20
actually goes up.
16?
16. Okay.
Oh boy.
Dario will get back to.
16.
With the scope then? For these.
Yeah, everything that's circled in. I forgot about that.
Okay, well, shoot. Okay, that's fine.
So just a +1 to everything.
All of these ones? Or just a circle?
Just a marked in one.
Yeah, just the marked ones.
Okay, well, that's 13.
Okay. So there's like 2 16s and 19. Sorry, okay. You got 19.
19.
Mothman? 9, was it?
Below 10.
Well, 10.
Unnatural 20.
Gosh, 20.
A 16?
You got
16.
You got.
13.
13.
And then you got.
25.
Maybe 25. Okay.
Those two.
So I think that means just Mothman and. DC 15 dexterity saving throw. My short-term memory is really crapping out on me. So I'm just going to trust you guys. DC 15 dex save.
Okay, I fail.
Okay. How charred are my wings?
I'm going to need 2d6, please.
Why does the DM need more dice?
Oh, never
'Cause
mind.
it's
Give
a
them back.
fire.
Give them back.
No.
Wait.
I've been a good boy.
I swear, if I'm going to be surviving this via temp HP, afterwards.
Cool. So the two of you who failed take a total of 20 points of force damage Everyone else takes 10 points of force damage.
Ow.
How does
Ow.
Cypher look? Like, if Calypso were to turn his head out of the peripheral, what would she look like?
Below half.
I am coughing blood and my eyeball is hanging out.
She probably got knocked to them. Just got
I'm below 10.
Your wings
way
are
knocked
probably
out
all
at her. And
tattered
she's kind of
and
like.
stuff.
She might
Yeah.
have some bruises.
Okay.
She's going bruised.
You do see the GIF doesn't have any more grenades, though.
You only had one?
Only had one.
Pussy. Wow.
Well, the other guy still has a grenade, right?
Come
more.
prepared next time.
Or more.
The unhinged
Hold
want to cast.
Does it re-
The other GIF also has only one grenade.
Do it.
So they both only had one grenade on their bandolier.
No, we can take it.
What's the
Do
point?
it. If it works.
What's the point of having a bandolier if you only one guy?
Right.
I don't even know if it'll work.
Cool.
The rest of them fell off the ship when they landed. They fell
I
into
think
the
it's
ocean.
worth a shot.
I'm reaching for my idea, fishing the best I can, so that I'll
Lysandra.
the real me.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay. Seeing as how there's a massive fucking explosion, I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move. And,
Wait, what's the turn order here?
Lady
I-
Zara. Oh,
Yeah, Lady
my
Zara's
sorry.
next.
Lady, your turn. We'll get to you
Lady.
later.
Like,
Sorry.
Four more turns.
Lysandra
Sorry.
does not perform a pro gamer.
That's on me. I saw a Z and was like, I saw an L and a Z, and my brain was like, oh, L and a Z, it's kind of similar to L and an S.
I don't even have a Z.
The Z, yeah.
This could like 3 people. Wow.
Lady Zara, what
Um,
did you do in your turn? How you looking?
Lady Zara is looking bloodied. Like half. She is. How close is everyone to the GIF?
Everyone is like within. So you and the captain are the only. You, Captain, and Mothman are the only ones who are like 30 feet away. Mm-hmm. Everyone else is within 10 feet. But the GIF on the ship, the two GIF are the furthest back, and they are each 10 feet apart from each other. My purpose of saying this is if you have an AoE, you can hit them where it's only them. If that's what you're going for.
Kind of, but it's more over their own AoE. I was going to try to cast Firebolt on the other grenade that he has.
You certainly can. You would know that you and the captain and Mo would be the only ones of your friends who aren't affected by this.
That's a
We can
big
take it.
Falia
Yeah.
moment.
And so,
yes,
and so
Falia.
You're about to cast it.
The entire party was within melee of a blue dragon, except for Vess, and Vess cast Fireball on the blue dragon. Literally, Vess was the only member of that party who wasn't
rogue.
in. Yeah, who was the only member of that party who wasn't in melee of the blue dragon.
No, I think wasn't Akimi behind like a boulder because she's
Most
so
of the
grown?
party was within melee of the blue
Yeah.
dragon.
Everyone but 2 survived the fireball.
how
Oh, my
far
God.
are the GIF from Zara personally?
Tanya.
You always have something to say.
Yeah.
They're currently
Never nice.
about
cute.
60 feet away from you, but you have your movement. You have all of your movement.
It's just because the range of the spell that I was thinking of using is 30 feet.
Yeah, you can do that.
So can she use some of her use her sorcerer points to silently cast this Mage Hand, so she can use Mage Hand to take the grenade without them noticing?
Yeah.
Because it's not an attack or an activation,
Yeah.
and it's not heavier than 10
Or
pounds.
just pull the pin.
All right.
No.
So,
Tink. Not all of the friends are in blast radius.
so I think what that would be is
Because
you need to make an Arcana check with advantage because it's invisible or silent casted. You need to make an Arcana check against their athletics check. If you fail by, I'm gonna say 10 or more,
I'm so
you will
nervous.
pull the pin.
It's worth the risk. Do it. We can take it.
Hold on. I'm out of the blast radius, right?
You are.
Pull the pin.
Wait.
Not even like do it, don't do it. No, full attack.
So with advantage.
With advantage.
Okay. And then what am I using? What am I doing with my Arcana?
Arcana. Roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. I'm so nervous.
You got this. You got this.
It's the last session.
19 plus 6.
Just barely. You beat their 8.
Oh my god.
And the grenade is plucked, and you all see as it floats over the edge of the ship.
Huh?
And
Huh?
the ship rocks. But you spent the other grenade that the gift had. There are no more grenades on their bandoliers.
Go in quick!
Good job.
Now they're back by pit.
All right.
She was
Now,
visibly bleeding and sweating.
at the top of initiative, the metallic insect ship that they were in pulls away and flies over to another level on the island of Nimbral, and you hear the sound of more rope ladders being unfurled elsewhere on Nimbral.
Oh no.
Calypso,
How far am I?
you are in melee with both of them.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit melee. I guess now is a good time to do my Divine Smite.
You spend the spell slots after you know if it hit or not.
Right.
So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Again.
You had a name suggestion if you didn't have one.
15.
That hits.
Nice!
She just doesn't.
So that is my 2d6 plus 4 plus 2d8 radiant damage, right? For Divine Smite. or
What
no?
spell slot are you using on your smite?
First.
You're getting first level?
Yeah.
It's going to be 2d6.
2d6 or 2d8? Because this is 2d8 on the.
The smite itself is 2d8.
Oh.
Yeah, I was repeating what you
Anything
said.
in
So,
their
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
can you go to your inventory? Or
Yes.
your actions? Sorry.
Okay. Actions.
It'll be greatsword, so that'll be 2d6.
Triggered her
plus
stupid
2d8
window mode.
Plus 4.
2d6 plus 2d8.
Plus 4.
And I'm just gonna do the 2d6 plus 4. 15 plus 2d8.
15 plus 2d8.
She is on the hunt.
Plus another 8.
So 15 plus 8 becomes 23. GIF 1 is beyond half health.
Very nice, very nice.
As,
nice.
as you just drive this greatsword through his stomach and pump a divine smite into it. How does the smite look for you?
You see
Fur
at the tip of his sword, you probably wouldn't have noticed it before, but there's like an aquamarine carved rose, and you see that starts to glow very dimly, a teal color, and just flows through the bleeding thorn. That's what it looks like.
I love that. That's so cool.
By the power of my horny cuck wife.
Exactly.
Oh, there's another term for it. It's something queen. I don't know.
You're thinking size. Cuck queen.
Nice.
Cuck queen is what it's called. Not cuckold. Cuckold is for dudes. Cuck queen is for
For the
women.
ladies. All right. So you just blast the shit out of this guy's insides. Following that,
Hanover. He will attempt his
What?
his ancient smithing technique passed
Yes.
down through the Fist family for generations.
Absolutely.
As he tries to follow up with Calypso's gut.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Add a
gut
D4.
with a
I forgot you also added a D4.
with a face punch.
Punch him in the face.
I forgot.
With
Yeah.
the D4.
With the D4.
I
you
forgot.
already did.
Yeah.
You already did.
Oh, I forgot. I should have added the D4 to my dex save, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah.
Not that it matters.
You already passed, right?
Yeah, I passed.
There you go.
So that is a 7 plus 6. 13.
That hits.
Oh, these guys have shitty AC.
They're beefy boys.
They're beefy boys. They are health tanks.
They're beefy men.
Health tanks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bless
so I
just
get
barely being
3d6
useful.
on that with 2 of them being
As it
fire.
is.
Ooh, and this is on gift 2.
Gift 1.
Gift 1. Bet.
Yeah, I'm following up on the gut slice.
Roll some damage.
So the 2 red ones will be fire damage. I don't know if they're resilient to it or not, but let's keep
We're gonna find out.
So that is 12 physical damage with 6 fire.
That's a total of 18?
No.
Wait.
12 plus 6 is 18.
The total damage is 12, right?
Plus your strength mod.
Plus strength mod.
Oh!
12 physical damage.
Never mind, yeah.
With 6 fire damage.
So that becomes 18 total. So 18 is 15 plus 3, so that becomes...
And the GIF will need to make a strength saving throw and succeed on 8 plus 10, 12. Probably
He
gonna
fails.
succeed. He fails?
He fails.
Okay,
God
then he
damn.
is restrained for... Where is it? That's not right. Yeah, he is restrained for 1 minute, and while restrained, he takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of his turns.
Ballin'.
And you can
He
try it
is
at the end
also
of his turns.
critical. 10 or less.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Oh, I should have saved that.
you're good.
I mean, if anything, we don't have the workers anymore because
So,
that leftover.
Focus on the other one.
so one of the gifts, so you punch him in the stomach, and you
No,
see...
I punch him in the face.
You punch him in the face, you clock him, and you see that it was Ryback's experience in the kitchen that gave him fire resistance. These gifts can't stand the heat as you punch him, and out of the tattoos on your knuckles, just fucking
Shoot
chains.
Fire
Fiery chains
around him.
shoot out of Hanover's knuckles and wrap around the throat of this gif, which would normally restrict air breathing, but this dude has those bodybuilders who have absurdly large necks?
Yeah.
Neck having motherfucker.
And he is just coughing up blood as you knocked out
I need
5.
some neck thickness, okay? I need
He is
I
critical.
need my neck to be dummy thick.
Lysandra, now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. Things have changed. Such as there's no longer a grenade in play.
I also only have 7 health.
So,
That's a good thing.
Me having 7 health is a good thing?
No, I said you're making it.
I begin my turn by tolling the dead
On who?
on the injured one.
They're both injured.
The mostly injured one.
The critical
Number
one.
1, yes.
But my fire.
It'll do damage at the beginning of his turn.
Oh, that's true.
He automatically takes 2d6.
Sure, we'll do it on the second one then.
Sounds
Because he's
good.
on fire.
On fire.
He's
14.
on fire.
16.
Okay. Nothing
Should I go
happens.
the other one?
It was a wisdom, but
Yeah.
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 Just
Sorry, buddy.
huh. Right then. Zara! And I cast Healing Word at 2nd level. That's 2. Oh, great. Thanks. That's 3.
An avocado.
You get 7 HP from a 2nd level spell.
Here's your 7 HP avocado.
Yeah, it already gets me much closer back to my full health.
Okay.
And that's all I'll do.
Alrighty, with Lysandra. Dario, you are currently being held in the air by this gif who's holding your sword. What should you do?
I will
What you gonna do?
make a sword attack just by trying to cut his hand.
Yeah, you pull the sword out of his hand and slice open his hand. Let's see what that.
Cut off his hand.
You make a D4?
D4. You've been blessed by the night.
Ooh, nice.
You've been blessed by the night.
26
Damn.
to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blessed not really.
So
working.
that's who the Dark Knight is. It's Lysandra. It was Lysandra this whole time.
God
7
damn it!
You slice your sword out of this guy's hand, and his hand is bleeding.
How's he looking? Is he still standing?
He is not even critical. Or he's not even half health.
Then 2 more swings after seeing that.
Sure. Manage 2 attack rolls.
1 fist, 15 to hit.
That hits.
And then the next swing, natural 20.
Nice.
Woo! So the first one, which isn't a crit, is 5 points of damage. And then the second one, come on.
Let's go, baby.
4 plus 3 is 7 more points of damage.
Beautiful. He's not at half health, but he is looking way more fucked up than he was at the start of this round.
Okay.
With that, Captain Zypher.
I want. I'm sorry. Which gift was the one that's like that? Hanover's fighting. Is that the other one?
The one that Hanover was fighting, the same one that Daria was, but he moved over to fight the one that Calypso is fighting.
Oh, okay, my guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue fighting. Fighting the one I already am fighting.
Yeah, he's the one who's critical, has 10 or less HP.
I thought that was the one Hanover was fighting.
Hanover's been fighting the first one the whole time.
Oh, it was fighting the first one the whole time.
Yeah, he's been helping me.
My bad. He was never fighting the second one. So, but yeah. So the one that he has been the one that Hanover has been fighting is the one that has 10 HP or less.
Okay. I'm gonna have my dude go over to number 2.
Sounds good.
And use my scimitar on him.
Knowing our luck, this guy's gonna survive at 1 HP from the fire.
Yeah.
16.
I hear no bell. I hear no bell.
19.
Nice.
That hits. Roll damage.
At that point, Hanover can probably just breathe on him funny and he dies.
9 damage.
Nice.
And
Extra
then,
attack.
yeah, my
Half health or less.
Not 1.
Your old powder monkey goes in with a shiv and stabs him in the side and goes to pull it out, but the gift flecks his back and locks the knife in him, and your guy just like put his foot up on the gift.
His both feet up on the gift.
Yeah, it's like the monkey is trying to get out of that door. All right, do we like to unleash Incarnate, action surge, anything like that?
Hopefully stay.
If you action surge, you can do 2 more attacks.
Oh. I didn't have any descriptions. I didn't know what it did.
So if you action surge, you get 2 more attacks, and you can unleash Incarnate twice, making it a total of 4 attacks in one go.
5.
Can I do that? 5.
Because the 2 and then action surge to action attack.
So
2 more.
She already made 2 attacks.
Yes.
Unleash Incarnate on that first attack. Action surge, that's 2 more attacks, and then unleash Incarnate again on that second attack. You can make 4 attack rolls. It would take 2 unleash Incarnates and your action surge, but you can make 4 more attack rolls right now.
You can always see how it goes as well. So you do 1 unleash Incarnate.
I think I think I just want to do 1 unleash Incarnate.
Alright, so go ahead and do your unleash Incarnate.
Yeah?
Don't let them know.
Okay, so...
Then make your unleash Incarnate roll first.
Yep.
Wonder what
That
she's
hits.
seeing that we are.
21.
Roll damage.
The ethereal plane.
Look at that! 10 damage.
The artisanal plane.
Nice.
And then...
Now go ahead and make it. Do you want to still action surge?
Yes.
Action surge. What's the total?
That is a 9.
And that fails. Go ahead and do your second attack.
Not 1.
That also fails.
Damn.
Would you like to unleash Incarnate again?
No.
Okay. So now both. So 1 is at 10 or less. Gift 2 is at half or less. All right. Mothman.
Alright.
Let's go, Mo. Fuck 'em up.
Mow the mow.
Spray your dust.
The gift is
Spread your wings.
grass, and he's gonna mow it.
Yeah, I'll use a chill touch on them.
Oh,
That
that's
was
really
holy
good.
water.
Yeah.
Which one are you
There's
doing?
a reason why you're reacting to that.
2. Monster 2.
You're so right.
It's a 13 plus 5. So
That hits. Roll some damage.
Just because you're hot as hell.
D8. That's 7 necrotic. And
Teehee.
that's it. They can't get any health this turn.
Okay.
Until then, the hand clings to the target. Hello, Mama. I'm trying to get you about your car 62. No!
I love it.
So Hanover, go ahead and roll your fire damage on GIF 1.
Ooh. That is 12. That is max damage.
That is max damage.
How do you want to do it?
This is the chains around his neck,
Just,
right?
The chains are currently around his neck.
just have him spread out across his body and just singe him to a crisp while Hanover says under his breath, "And that's for Ryback."
So as your chains basically pop out of your knuckles after the flames ignite an ammo bag on his bandolier, and the small explosion burning up his chest as he and falls over the edge of the ship and just into the water, smacking hard. He hit a rock.
Ooh.
And he is done for.
Then both of them hit the water.
Monster 2. Alright, so GIF 2 is not looking too good either.
6 on both.
It is out of that.
Why can't I get rolls like that?
Every time.
Yeah, every time. Why does probability have to be a thing?
Goddamn probability.
The GIF is going to attempt to shove Hanover overboard.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So guidance applies here. Or
Guidance
not
applies.
Less.
I'm gonna roll my
If it's a
d20
saving
first
throw.
because you will fall 400 feet if you fail this.
I knew I should have given you the talisman.
Let's see. No, it's fine. He's Hanover.
It's cocked.
Nice.
Cock?
Okay.
I know what you're
You-
thinking.
If
of.
Hanover dies, that's fine.
You need to beat a 13.
Oh, Hanover's got
Otherwise,
this.
you will fall off the edge and take a lot
So-
of falling damage.
I feel
As
like we're
long as the
whispering right
base-
now.
As long as the roll plus guidance is 9 or better,
The
I can meet that.
This is an athletics check.
Athletics check, right? I have +6 to those.
the virgin gift
that's
trying to throw
7.
someone overboard. The Chad Hanover not.
That is an 11,
Exactly.
12 plus 6,
18.
18.
He's a
His
Chad.
last attempt at
Gosh.
life attempts to shove you over and fails. Lady Zara, your turn.
Lady
just-
Zara was like preparing,
He's gonna push you just
40 feet.
seeing like that shove was preparing to cast levitate to catch Hanover, but
Nice.
instead
Oh,
grabs her
nice.
star, throws it, and casts Tasha's mind whip.
beautiful. Is that a saving throw?
It is. It's an intelligence saving throw of 14.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Damn it!
That is an 18. I swear,
Okay.
every time y'all make my enemies do wisdom or mental saves, my monsters have amazing mental saves on the die.
These be smart hippo men.
I do appreciate the levitate, though.
86, right?
See, the Chad is
Crack
cool.
in your bottle.
So 8 halved, so 4 damage.
I'm only worried about
They're
her
both
jumping
strong
on
in mind and will and
I'm
body.
worried about her running into the window in her excitement zoomies.
You guys see
I'm worried about the
another
laptop.
shadow of a ship flying over you guys.
Oh,
Fear,
great.
fear,
Okay. I already know what's
As a group of cadets.
Ah!
Another team out on a training mission. You hear distant orders, run the catapult! And begin to chase after the damselfly ship, which was the metal ship that unleashed, anyway.
The pirates.
And you begin to see the damselfly ship starts to fly away as the cadet ship follows after them, launching a catapult, which hits their ship.
Nice.
And you see the damselfly just buck as it takes a huge blow.
Damn it! I wish I could I wish I could cast True Sight for other people.
Right? Calypso, in front of you is the gift shipmate who is at half or less.
Send him
I'm gonna
over.
look at him,
Send him over.
look at them, and be like, "You fucking bastard!" Upon seeing him try to push over our Hanover,
Send him over.
and we'll hit him with the sword. So, does the D4 still apply?
To attack rolls, yes.
Okay, so 18 plus 4.
That hits.
Okay. I'm gonna do my Divine Smite again.
Wow.
Do it. First level?
Yep.
So 2d6 plus 2d8 plus 4.
Not 15 plus 2d8.
You remind me of the Chad thing, and I remembered
15 plus
this. Basically, what
15
Hanover-
plus 14. 29.
Basically,
Right?
what Hanover looks
15
like.
plus 14.
How do you want to do it?
So he's gonna immediately.
That's a kill.
He sees like Hanover obviously failing to fall over, and you see slight furrowed eyebrows, and he turns and like a baseball, like he's like, "You fucking bastard!" Slices his head clean the fuck off.
So yeah, this gift goes to push you in the chest, and you just flex your pecs. And as he like it's a full on like stun animation. You push him, and he like stumbles back. And his hands are up in the air, and then you come through, cutting off both arms and head as he falls backwards with a thud on the ship.
Nice.
The thud would be very loud if an explosion on the other part of the tower wasn't heard immediately.
Ooh, that's not good.
So,
Wait, what happened?
as his body hit the ship, the loud thud of a 400-pound hippo person hitting the ship was silenced by the adjoining sound of an explosion elsewhere in the tower.
Somewhere else in the academy, something blew up.
Something big.
Something else blew up. So,
I'm gonna take a swig for my healing potion.
cool. Go ahead and take your healing potion. You guys now have a decision to make. I want you to go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
I need D4s.
Is there any way that I can go to Zypher and heal her?
Absolutely, you have lay on hands.
I'm gonna give you all 20 of them.
3 and 4.
How do you do?
He, as soon as the head is off, he
I'm back to hilt.
runs. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're
Thank
having
you.
all of it. He runs to her, crouches, and is like, "You did so great. Are you okay?"
I got 9 HP.
And like right after he finishes, "Are you okay?" You feel like
HP from that.
you feel your heart swell just a little bit. And you're like,
As he takes your hands, you feel a warm. It's a chill, but it's a warm feeling that shimmers up your hands, over your up your arms, into your chest, and as your entire body gets back to full HP.
Real laying on hands over there.
She'll kiss the forehead and be like, thank you.
Kiss.
Le kiss.
here. He kisses you there. Fuck.
What'd you get in your intelligence check, Fast?
Intelligence check. So it's that's an unnatural 20.
So,
14 plus 6.
here's the facts. A gift boarding party was placed onto your ship. Elsewhere, you heard another set of rope ladders depositing people. Their ship had to leave. And the gift told you to get off our ship. So, with a dirty 20, you can put together your ship was supposed to be the escape vessel, not the damselfly ship. With that in mind, do you all choose to pursue the explosion or stay back and guard the ship?
Pulse the explosion. Oh god.
Is there any
What?
way we could make this ship not usable for them? And then go to the explosion?
The only way you could make it not usable, fully not usable, would be to remove the spelljamming helm, which would send you plummeting to the ground below. You could move the ship to another level, but it still would be usable. It would just be relocated.
So this, how heavy is the spelljamming helm, and how far is it from the safety of the platform?
It is, I believe, a ton.
Damn.
And it is like you have to go within the ship to get to it. So it's not like
Sorry, what? How do you calculate carry weight? and whatnot? Lift and push?
I don't know, but what I do know is that the combined effort of Calypso and Hanover would be enough to pick it up.
But we would just
It
immediately...
would unattune it from the ship.
Yeah, we would
And
plummet.
the ship would plummet.
So...
It's
ladies,
twice your carrying capacity.
Zara relays,
And
like,
your carrying capacity is your strength score.
this was supposed to be the escape vessel.
15 times 18.
But
I think
do we want to take the ship
And
with
it'd
us,
be
or do we want to
multiplied
just
by
go
2.
to the
Meaning they're
explosion?
coming here?
I believe
That-
we should wait here for them. There's
Yeah.
lots of
Multiplied
staff
by
and other
2
people that
just
can
'cause
stop them.
of it large.
If they're coming to us,
We can
why
ambush
would we
them.
leave? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
agree.
they have
Dealing
some
with,
sort of way to communicate. Now they
Sorry,
you're wondering why
15
their people are
times-
15
communicating.
times your strength score.
We should wait.
Dealing with sizes. Double the creature's carrying capacity and the amount it can drag, push, or lift.
Do any of these people have V's on their hands?
And if I use
So
a
they're
large
V's.
again.
Cool. Each category size above medium.
Well,
Double
at
it.
least
Well,
Do you find this
The,
interesting?
the guy who wasn't pushed over the
Give me
edge.
my max.
The one visible.
Yes.
Carry.
The disembodied arm doesn't have a V on either of the
You can
hands.
push the chair.
That's if
What
I use,
do they
if I
have
stack
on
my
him?
larges.
Full.
He has a
The
musket
maximum.
Okay.
More
and a
or less.
long sword
Yeah.
Okay.
with enough ammo to shoot the musket 10 times.
Okay. So they don't have like a Rocky Talkie. Good.
Cool. No Rocky Talkie that we know of.
But they might have
At
a
least on
tattoo.
this guy. They don't.
Unless the other one had one. Though I probably burned
Yeah.
it.
Or
We should just wait
Polarized
for
it.
them and then
Yeah, so
Wait a
we
minute.
like...
Are we gonna wait for
this-
them to attack us?
So this ship that we're on right now was supposed to be their escape vessel.
and there's
This-
more some.
You
Yeah,
think so?
and from what I've gathered from...
Did you break our chair?
You okay?
probably.
Oh, yeah, I see it splintering off
From
the
what
side
I've gathered from this
Okay.
whole situation, the ship that they came on, that's not the ship they're supposed to leave in. They're supposed to
would
leave in
recommend
this
getting-
ship.
It's the legs too.
They're supposed to take this
I
ship
see
from
it
us.
splintering on the side there.
What's our plan?
To stay here and...
Wait until they.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because, I imagine that the rest of
You can
the
use this
staff
one if
and
you
the rest of us cadets were capable. And
Okay.
so they
And staff,
falling
yeah.
back to escape, now it would make sure that they don't have one.
Don't you have the Rocky Talkie?
I doubt it. Ever since we came back.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that was
if they realize-
Tardo's possession. That was
If they realize that our ship is no longer available for their escape,
Will they choose
what if they
another
tried to take another one?
one? Well, I imagine they'd have to take it
Less
from...
well defended.
Well, either way, we don't know where they are right now, so we're going through the entire academy, like chickens without heads, trying to find them.
When we can...
Or we try to find another vessel, and we don't know which vessel. So no matter what, we only know of one place where they are going to be.
So, question: is there a main, like dock area for most of the ships, or are there?
That is the sky dock, which is on the topmost level.
And we're currently like 400 feet, like we're currently right here in the...
Okay.
Yeah.
But in order to get to the sky dock, they have to go through everyone.
Well,
You know,
not
maybe.
all our weapons are intact, but perhaps if we
Nope.
tried to go.
The trebuchet is the only one that isn't intact. The ballista is still intact. The trebuchet was removed for maintenance. The ballista is still available.
So what if we tried to find where they were, but simply stayed out of their reach, trained our weapon on them?
There might be casualties of other cadets and staff because we're shooting at the academy.
That's very true.
I have an idea, though, for you, Hanover. I pick up the musket. You could try that.
I don't want to knock it over.
Muskets use dex, right?
Yes.
Unless you just
Dex
throw
isn't
the
horrible.
bullet.
Though technically,
It's fucking
as a fighter,
windy.
actually, am I
Yeah.
proficient with firearms?
No.
It is.
Damn.
Unless you are either the gunner or gunner feet.
Yeah.
How many entrances are to our ship right now?
There is
Hanover
just the one
returns
that
the
is
rifle.
on the.
Sorry. Hanover does not use weapons, though.
Captain?
So you guys are on the gymnasium level, and there's a portion of the gymnasium that is open, and that is how that is how you would get in and out from here.
No, I mean our ship, because we're inside of our ship, right?
You're on the main deck of your ship.
So, and we're trying to protect our ship. So, how would the Gith get into our ship? Like
From the port side,
You're ready,
which
aren't
is
you?
leaned against the gymnasiums.
Perfect. Girl.
So Dario will head to that location and just kind of.
Should we just move the ship away, perhaps?
But then we still need to get rid of them, probably. We could move it, but then what if they take a different ship? I don't know.
Then we meet them at the top. Ready our weapons.
I feel like we should stay close, but not let them have the ship. So like
With Lady Zara's unnatural 20, you know that if you don't move the ship, you have an ambush waiting. If you move the ship, you lose out on an ambush.
That's true.
If the ship's gone, they know that their team failed. If the ship's there, they assume that their team's somewhere else, potentially under the ship.
And then you can literally drop in on them.
I think
First
we
thing
should
Hanover
those
does is he just picks up the body and pitches it over so that it's not there to be seen.
Good riddance.
Impaled on a rock below.
So are we setting up a trap?
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
Do we have a trap?
Someone should stay
I have
here.
an idea.
Okay.
Mo, you have a canoe.
I do have a canoe.
We could drop a canoe on them.
We can drop a
And
canoe.
then I can beat them with the canoe.
You can be in the canoe, drop on them.
Use the
and
canoe
then
as weapon.
and then I can beat them with the canoe.
So how are we going to get the canoe up, though?
We got a lot of rope. But at the end of the day,
You do not have a lot of rope.
Well-
The maintenance work on the ship, there is minimal supplies.
I have a lot of rope.
You have a lot of rope.
Let's go to the
I
crow's
have
nest.
a lot of rope.
Drop it from the
I do
crow's
have
nest.
one length of rope as well.
Even from the crow's nest, if they came, because it was still open air, right?
It's still open air, but the crow's nest is like 20, 30 feet up.
Okay, because I would like them coming in on another ship. I'm like, wouldn't they just see us? Just
What do you think, Captain? You are Captain?
Yes, well, I do love the ideas. I do think it's a great idea to stay here because then they think that their team has succeeded. That is a great idea. I was imagining, like, what if Mo just stayed up in the crow's nest and just had his bag ready and he just shoveled it out of the bag and just whoop. So that way we don't have a giant canoe in the crow's nest. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just a quick
Okay.
of that. 'Cause-
And I can be
Yeah.
riding the canoe.
and Hanover could be
I'm confused as to what's happening.
up in the crow's nest,
So
also
you
waiting to
guys are
jump
on
in.
the
And the
ship
rest of you
deciding
just
if you
walk
want
in
to
somewhere.
Do we have a
pursue
crow's
her,
nest? We're not on a ship.
Or
We're on
if-
we're in a beholder right now.
no.
No. You're on the hammerhead ship.
Oh, so we're on a we're not in the Tyrant.
Yes.
No, we're
you're
not.
on the hammerhead ship, the flighty floundering that took you to and from the
Okay.
hammerhead ship.
Like a classic Spelljammer ship.
Okay.
There's no map. There's no map, but this does have the ballista's rules.
Ballista.
Let's get set up. Let's
Okay.
do this. We don't know how long we have.
All right.
I
What's
also
the trap? Like, I don't understand.
You guys are
that-
setting an ambush. That's the trap.
Oh, so if they're gonna eventually come on to us.
We are the
well,
trap.
we're okay.
Yes.
I was thinking one of us could probably even be waiting in the Spelljammer hold, just in case one of them tries to get down and just take over. We could have one or two of us ready down below, ready to attack, so they can't take control of this ship.
Okay.
Of course,
Ladies,
of course.
do you want to start tuning?
Yep, Lizar just goes into the Spelljammer helm and starts attuning to the ship.
Everyone gets one thing they get to do for an ambush. It doesn't have to be a held action. It just you get one thing you get to do. So you're attuning. What's your ambush? Or
Mo, are we doing
if anyone's ready, just raise your hand with what you want to do for the ambush.
Mo, are we
Yeah.
doing the
I
crow's
hold
nest
my
drop the canoe thing?
Well, I have it. I
action
do have a
to
canoe.
turn invisible,
Or
Oh!
and I'm in the
Alright.
spelljamming room with
I have,
Zara.
I have a sled.
Sounds good.
And I tell everyone I'm going to
I would do
stand.
more falling
I'm going to
damage
stand
to
on
the
the
sled than the
inside.
Everyone,
of
everyone.
I'm going to stand on the inside of the helm, of the inside of that room, and I'm going to wait until I hear signs of violence, and then I'm going to turn invisible and sneak attack anyone who steps into this room.
Fantastic.
So could we have some form of like
Solaris. They don't know who that is.
Could we have some form of like more some way to know if there's people coming? Like, do we have a
You'll probably hear a canoe or cough.
What sound does a canoe make?
probably hear a canoe? Yeah.
It's like a Pokemon. It says.
Ladies, you do know that you have your telepathy ability.
Also, can I want the amulet back.
Just the
Amulet.
question.
Yeah, thank you.
Would the ladies ever be able to use minor illusion to make it look like the spelljamming helm is empty?
Yes.
Cool.
I figure
But yeah,
would be in the
having
thick of
the telepathy up once
it. Hey,
she
Oliver,
can
here
do
you
that.
go. Here's the amulet.
Thank you very much.
It's my
Well,
reaction.
Sticks in
Just-
his belt.
You cast
It's my
mental illusion on
reaction
the
to the
ship. You were already in the room.
Would someone be willing to?
Zara know? Sorry. Because Lady Zara can feel the ship once they're attuned. Wouldn't they know if someone comes onto it?
You would feel the motion of your crewmate, of your crew.
So then you would know of someone.
Yep.
To help you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And
Hanover?
So my plan is
Don't
dependent
wait
on
for you.
Connor, so I'll let him go first.
Okay, cool. The canoe doesn't have a set weight, so it'd just be his weight and then, I don't know, the canoe weight. But I also bought a sled earlier, so I have a sled, and that's a definite 300 pounds.
That's a definite 300
Cool.
pounds.
Yeah. All right. I will think on that.
Sees you pull out a sled. When did you get a sled?
Like 3 weeks ago,
What?
before you left.
Hanover?
And I will be on the sled as he pushes it out of his bag.
You're sledding
And-
down air.
Attempt to basically pile drive it into the guy is even better.
He gets him in the back with the steel sled.
Be beautiful. I think that just leaves Calypso, the captain, and Lysandra. You have something?
When I see them and they're like in sled falling range, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on them.
What? It's a toboggan. What about it?
Sounds good. So you can go ahead and you'll be hanging out around the door to the gymnasium. You won't be on the ship to be able to do that, but it won't impact your ability to hide. Just saying that's what you
I
do.
can take care of myself.
Yeah.
I got my Twilight.
Right. Captain and first mate.
Ooh,
you
can't be.
I want to keep my echo up.
I can't be.
You cannot be in the bag. Only I can be in the bag.
So I
Just
hide
so my
next
echo
to
can
you and
attack,
hop on.
just on the main board, and then I kind of want to be back, like maybe in the door with my longbow, so I can shoot at them, and then my echo can be in melee.
Beautiful. So you just go and make a held attack, and then Calypso.
Where's my baby doing?
You can be on the ground floor and throw the canoe at them. And then the sled
I
falls
guess I'll
on.
just be
They're just getting
attacking.
attacked.
I don't. Probably
Well,
bringing up my
exorcism.
celestial revelation to have that
I need
extra
that as
necrotic.
a fall.
So you'll also be
situation
waiting
to my
near
doom.
Calypso or Lysandra.
It will
Okay.
take a hell of a way for hand over to go.
So
Actually, I'm gonna use the gun.
Right back would
that's
be
good. Sounds
proud.
good. So,
he would be.
Oh wait, hold on.
Trigger happy.
I have a better idea.
all right, what's your better idea?
You know how you can turn a bag of holding inside out?
You have a bag of holding?
Essentially, it is. It is essentially a bag of holding, but it's a class feature. If it is destroyed, all the contents within fall out.
Just drop a bunch of
I will let
shit
you
on
know the functional difference between that and your original plan are none.
I know. But I was like, oh, wait a minute. Why just drop one
So,
thing? Why I could drop all
after
of my
about
things?
10 minutes,
All of Mo's stuff.
It'll become difficult to
you
rank.
hear...
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
I know you're good. So after about 10 minutes, you hear various explosions, screams, and combat coming from the different levels on the tower. And then you hear the sound of 3 creatures approaching. 2 of them arguing in a language you can't understand, and a familiar voice. Please just let go of me. I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen. I didn't mean to get caught. And
Interesting.
an alien tongue just
Yeah, they tried to escort him out.
and
When we were on our way back, there's a kid.
oh yes.
Say rescue him.
Okay.
As 2 Githyanki, covered in wounds, carrying a bloody and nearly unconscious Miken Haverstance.
Oh no.
As they walk through, the first Gith holding Miken sees the ship, sees no one on it as you're all hiding, yells out something in Gith to the other one, and begins approaching the ship. And as the second Gith that's following behind clears their way through the doorway and now in the open air portion, you can begin your things. We'll start with Lysandra.
I pop out and just be like, let go of Miken, because otherwise you're having a bad time. Fairy fire.
That's a dex save from the two of them?
Yes. And I assume Miken, unless
Well,
I can...
yeah, true. What's your DC?
14.
Do you have it back? Like,
Hilariously, Miken is the only one who passes.
Yay!
Hilariously. So, glimmering with starlight, these two Gith scream a curse in a different language. Now, which of the three of you would like to go first?
I mean, I'm in the crow's nest. I'm just waiting for them to get underneath me. So.
Okay, so you two are waiting. Go ahead and activate your celestial radiance and make an attack roll. Against which? The one holding Miken or the one that's supporting? You can attack both of them with this.
With what?
You can attack both of them with your sneak attack.
I was planning on using my greatsword. Can I still do that?
Yeah. You will activate your celestial radiance and go into
Right.
your true form, and then you'll make one attack.
Nice. Okay, then I will do that.
So do you want?
When does that D4 wear off?
It's weared off.
Okay.
By now. It's only a minute.
So are you attacking the one that's holding Miken or the one that's not holding Miken?
Calypso feels a little bad. It'll be the one holding Miken.
Sounds good.
A natural 20.
Make your attack roll with advantage.
Nice.
So make a crit fish.
Still
Also-
a natural 20. I did worse.
And double advantage, technically.
Cool. So so yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So they are both. All right. So they have to make wisdom saves against your fear effect.
Charisma actually. I believe. Hold on, let me check. Charisma saving throw, DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus. So 8 plus 2 plus my charisma. 8 plus 2 plus 4.
14.
14.
So you do not fear the one that you're hitting.
I don't?
You do not fear affect the one that you are attacking.
Okay.
But
Alright.
the backup and Miken both see as the prism and rings of eyes, the true form, the angelically biblically accurate Calypso reveals themselves. Miken screams in fear as you attack the one holding him. Roll.
So
What level smite are you burning on this?
he's about to die. Oh, I used. Actually, no, I didn't use.
You choose now. You can pump your highest level spell slot into this if you so
I
choose.
only have high level. It's only one first level, unfortunately, for Divine Smite. Yeah.
I only
Right,
have
and next
one
level you get your
smite
second
slot.
level.
Yeah. So
2d6 plus 2d8 plus 4.
7 plus that. Fuck. What am I adding again?
2d6 plus 2d8 plus 4.
So 7 plus 2d8.
There's someone on board. What'd you roll on this?
Yeah. 7 plus 13 plus
Sneezing
8.
fire.
7 plus 13 plus 8 becomes 28.
Got the dress.
The one that's holding Miken, as you cleave sideways, you cut a gash starting at the Adam's apple and all of left. As you cut the carotid artery and blood is spraying. Still alive.
Be afraid, bitch! He's bleeding out fast.
And understandably, he is in shock and can't feel fear. His buddy and Miken are both pissing their pants in fear. Metaphorically, not literally this time.
Do you know where to
Does the
thing?
scared one
Miken's
run
like,
under
there's
the
a
crow's
little-
nest?
I'm gonna say because of the effect of the fear, he will. Yes, he triggers your guys' thing.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
So he's underneath the crow's nest.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Drop
cool.
everything!
Make an attack roll with advantage.
Fire everything.
Double advantage.
Double advantage.
Fairy fire.
It's fairy fire, but also it's a sneak,
Right.
a surprise.
So
It's +2.
This will be advantage +2, and you won't add proficiency, but
I'm more or less just cutting open the bottom of my bag with a knife. Like,
add your dex then.
yay!
So just what's your dex bonus?
2.
So 2d20 +4.
That's 15. Plus 4. So 19.
And the
That
+2.
hits.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right. So
I dropped.
now.
Let's see, hold on.
How much shit is falling on him?
Okay, let's see.
Everything.
More or less.
Hanover.
I put anything that's actually in my bag in a chest. So the chest.
It's a lot.
the chest way.
It can hold 300 pounds.
You okay?
But
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So
this is 94, but then also
Mothman
119.
and Hanover
I'm
will
confused.
each roll
Oh.
4d6 for the total damage of this deals.
94 pounds, but also there is the 300 pounds.
You will each roll 4d6.
4d6. Okay.
I don't think this guy's surviving.
Here's to hoping.
Let's
Okay,
add that up.
6.
Improvised fireball.
So 12. That's another 12 right there.
Keep in track of whose damage is what.
Oh, keep in track of whose
shit.
damage is what.
That was mine.
That one's mine.
I think.
These are
You took
Yeah,
some
okay.
of
So
this.
that's 12, 13, 14 for me.
14 also for me.
Cool. So he takes 28 points of damage total, the same amount that Calypso just did.
Nice.
He takes 7 points of damage. This is why
That's fine. I can take it.
exactly. That's why I want to pay attention.
Okay.
They are both at 10 or less.
You fucked with the wrong fucking crowd.
Me cutting open a thing, was that an action or a bonus action?
That was your guys' effectively surprise round.
Surprise,
Me when I
okay.
reap versus me when I
So-
sow.
Initiative.
Okay, here's my question. Does Dario still turn invisible and go shank a bitch? Or is he still waiting and hiding?
I think he would.
Heard clatter of stuff on the deck as several hundred pounds of shit
And
Hanover.
almost
you were able to
400 pounds
get
of things.
a vague enough description of what happened from your Spelljammer.
Okay.
I thought that was going to be a
I
canoe
think-
and a sleigh, not
Dario
Everything.
would stay with Lady Zara.
I want everything we have to fire on
Calypso,
that
in front of you is a nearly unconscious Githyanki and a screaming Miken Haverstance.
To tell Mike to like be not afraid.
Not afraid!
I would also be
I'm very much afraid!
And then we'll go ahead and attack the guy with my great sword.
Oh, we
again.
just peeked the...
Yeah.
just peeked the fuck out of the audio.
Very good. That's what
The
would
listening
happen.
experience of this episode is going to be deluxe. You got any nose, Gavin?
Oh, can I go invisible on my turn?
Yeah, you go invisible.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you're already
Okay,
invisible.
right.
Oh my god.
So make an attack roll with advantage.
An attack roll with advantage. Thank fuck! First one
think-
16.
Which does miss.
16.
So unfortunately, you do miss with the advantage. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn? You have a bonus action and movement.
Bonus action. How far were they?
Like to the ship. They're about 10.
No, for me.
You're in melee with them.
Fuck! Get away from me!
You moved up to them!
Hanover, you are currently on top of a. The Gith is groaning in agony with several broken bones trying to crawl out from underneath you.
I forgot to mention there's an extra 2 thunder damage.
Where is this from?
Also from the bag itself, actually. Once during
Space
each of your
Master.
turns, when you hit an attack roll, you can deal an extra 2 thunder damage to the target.
Literally, it feels like Space Master go.
He is dead.
He is dead.
Nice.
2 HP left. He has 2 HP left. So Hanover, you're sitting on top of this. You're sitting on top of this gift as he's trying to crawl out from underneath, and you hear something crack
There was a component pouch that's weighed 2 pounds.
as a component pouch bump on the head, and he falls forward, dead.
Okay.
You use half your movement to stand up from prone, and 15 feet, conveniently enough, away from you is the other Gith Yankee and Miken Haverstance. What do you do on your turn?
Does it take an action to pick up the guy I just squished?
That's when you interact with an object. He's a dead body.
He is an object now.
I am going to just try and... No, I'm just going to punch him.
So you stand up and you walk over to the guy. Make your attack roll with advantage.
Just going to run up and... I'm going to try to knock him out, maybe.
Roll to hit with advantage.
If it's too good of a hit, no.
I'm just going to try and KO him. Just like... That is 19 to hit.
Roll some damage. I don't believe you're enlarged.
No, I am not. I did not request
That would have been an extra 400 pounds.
That is 7 damage.
So, just to recap, Calypso...
Oh, scared the fuck out of me. Sorry.
What happened?
I thought I moved that and I thought it was gonna fall over.
Oh, okay. Just to recap, Calypso cleaving this guy's neck open, Hanover crushing the guy, walks over as the dude's neck is still just pissing blood. Sure you can! Bah! In his head. Bam! As Miken is just...
High five.
Can Lady Zara?
You're fine.
Dragging him.
It's okay.
Can Lady Zara cast Calm Emotions?
You can.
Indifferent.
Thanks for saving me.
Saving you? You mean you weren't trying to escape with them?
No!
I think the term you're looking for is
He is...
under new.
He is... I'm trying to remember where this is from, but basically, from a bloody nose, his entire mouth and chin and all down his shirt is just caked in blood. This is worse than the bloody nose he got when he slammed face first into the wall on the tyrant ship and broke his nose.
I'll cast Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna start the ritual of fixing my bag.
Sounds good. And with that, you were all successful in stopping Miken Haverstance from being freed. Well, under new management.
Yeah!
Abducted.
Under new management.
Oh, I wouldn't say
that.
free.
More like under new management.
Thank you for saving me. I will move on.
Hold on.
You're still a prisoner.
Alrighty. So, another week has passed.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Okay.
I want to clarify this every single time.
I appreciate it. I won't be coy. I appreciate it.
I got my bag back. Yay.
Another week has passed. Where is your captain?
Captain?
I think she's pissing.
She's on the poop deck.
Alright.
Poop deck.
In that
Captain on
case,
the poop deck.
we're going to go
She's
ahead and
pooping
take
on
a
the
break.
deck.
Everyone, level up to level 5. Hell
Fuck yeah, Calypso's gonna be unfucking stoppable for.
Alright, and we are back recording. So, everyone has leveled up to level 5. Oh, Sarah, looking behind the DM screen.
No, I was just moving the chair.
I
I'm worried
know,
about
I
her.
know.
I'm worried about her jumping on your laptop.
Thank you. So, About a week has passed since the events of the attack on Nimrod. And everyone, the day you've long been waiting for, Hanover Fist jumps off of the spire as he falls. Hundreds of...
He heard the...
Finally,
he heard grad and just was like, I'm out of here.
With his goal finally in his grasp, he realizes he never wants to leave, and he leaves the graduation ceremony.
So, a week after the events of the attack on Nimrod, the day you've all been looking forward to and waiting, graduation day. You are brought in front of a large crowd of staff and cadets and held amongst honor for the actions you have done, going above and beyond in your activities. No cadet is expected to take on jobs quite as serious and as foreboding as you all have. Uncovering a plot to kill Mert, destroy their credibility financially, and overall protecting the future of the Spelljammer Academy. Your graduation ceremony is no expense spared, as Mert gives a hearty speech talking about the, just a moment, my apologies. Alright. Mert gives a wonderful speech, awarding all of you for your acts of valor. And an award is due for heroes that were able to maintain the ongoing process that is the Spelljammer Academy. Mr. Blip, if you will. And Mr. Blip comes running up onto the stage where you're all at. Hands each of you a golden little pendant. Marks that you have completed your academy. He then goes around and grabs a small little plate with one of those metal bowls that cover it. And from the personal treasury of the Spelljammer Academy, you're each awarded one gift of your choice. He undoes the plate, and 7 little forms are waiting for you as he passes them out to Captain Zypher, Lysandra, Dario Hadida, Lady Zara Solaris, Hanover Fist, Mothman, and First Mate Calypso. You are all granted one choice of reward from our personal selection.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how long I've waited for this day. My graduation has finally come.
Your graduation day has been very well anticipated, but we're happy to see you finally make it through.
I've been studying this for so long. It truly was an honor, Bosun Tarto.
Can we take these?
What's a Rod of the Pack Keeper?
Yeah, I know!
A Rod of the Pack Keeper is basically a +1 weapon for warlocks.
Okay.
Huh. I want that one.
So go ahead and mark. There's a box for you to fill out.
Oh!
Yes. Pens are going around.
Is anybody else trying to take the bag of holding?
I'm gonna grab the sheet.
That is literally
Ollie, right?
Do not discuss with anybody. Put in your answers. If you both choose bag of holding, neither of you will get a bag of holding.
Doesn't use shields.
Yeah,
doesn't
so it
use
is,
weapons.
So
already has
night
night
gives you
vision.
a +2 to your AC. A +1
The
shield
bag
gives you
of
a
holding is
+3
literally the only thing that's useful to my
Nice.
So you already have a shield, right?
So
So your AC would go up by 1.
But you wouldn't be able to use it.
It says the goggles of
We've for
the
this
Rod of the
Calypso
Pack
has.
is the only thing that she's like. But I'm not a.
So just a +1?
It's only for warlocks.
Your AC would go up by 1.
Guys,
Or are we able to choose the same item as somebody, or
As you would look on a little warning, there's only one issue. We've had problems where cadets will choose multiple bags of holdings, and we've lost them to the astral sea as they tear a hole open in the fabric of reality and shunt them randomly somewhere amongst the seas.
What about a portable hole?
So that is not an option. You must choose from the list.
Okay.
So
You can have it.
it sounds like your captain has taken the bag of holding.
No, I just said he could have it.
Oh, he died. Okay.
I am willing to give it up.
Only one of you may have a bag of holding. You may all hold on to these for the time being.
My hand over my bag.
Try to hide it from you.
Just
This
double
isn't a
check
bag of
something
holding.
that I
Make sure
forgot to bring.
my wing cloak kind of covers up my bag on my.
Your fanny pack is working.
No,
thing
it's a
that
pouch. It's a like a
honestly
little
would
pouch.
actually
Like
make
literally,
sense.
imagine like that bag, the dice.
Which one are you getting?
The dice
I
bag.
just do the rod of the pact keeper
Manage inventory?
because
That only affects warlocks.
yeah, like even like
Yeah.
Would you? Oh, we're holding on.
For right now. You'll give it back to me before you guys leave.
Okay.
But once you fill them out, has everyone filled out their sheet?
Patrick, what are you getting?
Kya, kya,
A bag of holding.
kya,
Okay,
kya,
I just needed to verify.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it.
kya, kya, kya.
Wait a minute. The +1 weapon, are knuckle dusters a thing? Damn.
Unfortunately not. After the ceremony is held and your rewards are brought to you, Bosun Tarto meets you all at the top level of the academy, where the flighty floundling, no, not the flighty floundling, the old guppy, is waiting for you. This is an old, creaky ship, no weapons on board, and stock full of cargo. For those of you who wish to stick together, we have your first assignment as mercenaries open to choose your path. You are to make a cargo delivery to the Rock of Brawl, whereupon you will meet Captain Sawtell and be joining her crew for 6 months. Once your time with her is over, you'll be free to work as you see fit.
See Hanover kind of starting to tear up in the corner there. I'm finally going on my first mission
Yes.
as a graduated cadet.
Now is your chance to decide. If you choose, you may go on this trip and join the life of Spelljammer mercenaries. Or, we do have some staff positions opening. If any of you would like to stick and stay in the cadets, or stay with the cadets, and ensure that future generations...
You mean I could stay here?
We are in need of a cook.
oh, just the way right.
Don't say that! Don't say that to me! Don't say that to me!
Character. Will this remove Hanover from the final thing?
Hanover, yes, you know.
Hanover, you should go with us.
But I've lived here for over 7 years now.
And you did learn a lot from Ryback.
You would get his quarters, a private room,
But does
full
the
of all of his workout equipment, as none of us are strong enough to remove it from his quarters.
but does the family fist need to go out?
You've spent a lot of your life here. I think maybe your skills are needed elsewhere.
You could always come back.
If you have that opening upon my return, then I'd be happy to fill it, or any other opening that you have.
I'm sure we'll work something out. Do the rest of you all choose to go, then?
I think actually we'll stay. But if you ever have need of us, you'll know we'll.
You could go to that library now.
Saith will proudly accept an apprentice.
Oh, I could see that spell library. I bet it's.
I could try to learn how to cook.
Certainly.
Like you see the star, like you can hear it like fizzing. She's like, spell library, don't worry. Spell library. I've been trying to get in there.
Then
They have spells keeping me out.
As much as I'd love to be with the two of you, I've grown quite attached, but the whole reason I came out here was to see more.
Mm-hmm. And again, if you ever have need of us, we'll be here.
We'll visit. I'll visit.
Calypso's gonna go for a hug for both of you.
Yeah.
It was so
None
nice
of
to
her will
meet
do
you.
like
Hug.
a group hug.
Yeah.
As a group hug is had.
You just want to touch my booty. That's why you
There'd
joined
probably
the
be
hug.
like a caress, like hold, just like farewell, dear.
Just tears.
So as the group hug is had,
Personal space.
and the 5 of you make your way on top of the old guppy. You two stay behind, and as I assume Lysandra takes the spell jamming.
I mean, it's either you or me.
I would also leave Dario some ointment for his horns.
Let Mo drive the ship.
And then I'll pilot.
As you guys pilot the old guppy, it's like a clunker of a car. It's puttering up, but it's moving up. And as it slowly lifts into the sky, Tardo lights a cigar and says, "Don't forget to write." As the old guppy flies into the night sky,
Remember your daily exercises, friends.
Dario and Lady Zara, seeing as your friends fly into the night sky, you see a swarm of beautiful jellyfish await them in the night sky.
Oh.
And that is what will end the story for you two. We'll take a pause and continue to see what happens to the crew above the old guppy. Pausing now.
That is an
You all
awesome.
see as your friends in Nimbral float away below you as you rise high into the sky. Going to make your way to Captain Startel to join her to join her crew. When, after about 30 minutes, you begin to notice a few jellyfish coming up across the side of the ship. These beautiful jellies, glistening in the moonlight, remind you of the peace that has come upon you all. Now that you've all had the chance, you're in cadets. No longer in any big scheme having to worry about Vocath. You just get a few moments to enjoy this together.
What color are the jellyfish?
Multitudes. Some a glistening pink, bright cyans, neon greens.
Are there any that resemble moon jellies?
These are all. You're all in the middle of the dance of the moonlight jellies. The captain looking at their first mate.
I forgot. I went to say Zyker. I was like, no, wait, that's me. Calypso, look. The ones up there that look kind of like
Why don't we
moons
give
with like
those
the little
to him?
flower looking. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, beautiful.
And over, we'll just retreat into the
But you
spell
do that, I'm
jamming
sure.
area, I guess.
Well, blush and she just squeezes your hand.
He like pulls you closer to her, to him.
Mo was our figure.
You know what I meant.
Two are having this tender moment, and you look around on the deck, and the rest of your crew has made their way elsewhere on the ship. Mo is riding the mast of the front part of the ship.
Oh, he's riding a mast, huh?
Your Spelljammer
Listen,
and
they're
Hannah
writing something else,
Fists
okay?
are in the
I can
spell.
do whatever I want.
They're in the spell jamming room, and you have a little bit of privacy to yourselves amongst their
jamming
beautiful
spells?
jellyfish.
She's like, oh, like she'd be like pointing out, like naming, like that one looks like resembles this one, and I got stung by one. Just telling such stories.
He is not looking at the jellyfish. He is looking right at you.
And she's just kind of lost, like looking, like pointing and being like gesturing.
You're lost in the beauty of your girlfriend of a few weeks. I think you guys have been going on for a month now. And you see how excited their face lights up at the vision of all these jellyfish.
I need this drawn. I need this drawn right now.
Do you like to dance? Have you ever danced?
I know I have. It's just been a long time. I don't wasn't very good at it, so I just didn't.
Do you want to dance?
I can try. I don't want to step on your feet.
I can take it. It's fine.
I fly closer to like a beautiful nebula where you can like reach your hands into the light.
You begin dancing in the middle of the ship.
She's very bad at it. She is not. She's stepping
Go
on
ahead.
your toes.
No, actually, go ahead and roll me a.
No, I want you to be bad at it.
Sarah.
It's be a 1. Good. It's a 6.
Add. Are you proficient in performance?
It's one.
I have a -1, so that's
Are
a
you
5.
proficient in performance?
No.
Add your dexterity bonus.
Well, that's still a 10. She's basic at. She's
So
base.
She's not basic.
She's a natural in the way that she isn't stepping on your feet too much.
Well, you can keep rhythm, so that's all. I mean,
Your boyfriend guides you through the dance.
You're cute.
Keep talking.
hopefully. I'm very nervous.
About what we're doing? Or
No,
about the...
just about how I feel about you. Nervous in a good way.
I am too, if that helps. I've never really been serious with any, just only casual.
Oh, so we're serious. I'd hope we're serious.
Very, I want to say red, but very purple. she kind of like, she can't talk. She's fumbling, and it's like, panic.
It's
panic!
okay. I mean, we've been through a lot. What do we have to lose?
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I do this. I bring us close to like a nebula.
What a wing
That's like
woman! Oh my god!
I know.
You all see as a colossal, almost the size of your Spelljammer jellyfish.
Oh,
No, you're good. You're good.
that's
This is
a
just
fucking
the
weird
closest-
looking
This is
jellyfish.
just the closest miniature. It's a colossal jellyfish, almost the size
Miniature.
of your Spelljammer.
It's a miniature.
That's
What
not
is
a
it?
miniature. That's a megature.
It's not life size.
Rises up. You see this colossal. Again, it is about 50% the size of your ship as it just rolls up next to you. Gently, as jellyfish do. Floating.
Did you know that jellyfish don't have brains?
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I think some people resemble jellyfishes.
I can tell you're just as nervous as I am.
Here is the photo of this colossal jellyfish as it floats up above next to you guys.
Oh, that's pretty. It has a horn. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's scary.
And you all see,
Fine, you win.
as you two see a man inside the jellyfish. Purple regal clothing. Hold on. I have a photo. As he waves hello to you all.
Him.
Oh my gosh.
From within, a friendly smile,
Admiral Vaughn.
This is Sarah saying he's very pretty.
right?
He's very pretty. I
Yeah,
wanna
he
look like
is.
I mean,
And he waves. He has a friendly wave.
I like bob the ship a little bit.
You can't see him. You only know that there is this colossal jellyfish next to you.
You can't
I
say how
imagine
to
in
see
general,
either.
Assange is probably just.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can't see the pretty man.
You
You can't
Stop
wave.
waving high.
The fuck is he trying? Are you? I think he's trying. What?
You scream what? And he just. Come aboard.
Why does he want to climb aboard? What should we do?
So,
Captain, boss me around. Boss us around. What are we doing?
Captain.
Are we
Can
inviting?
I vibe check? Can I vibe check?
Roll me an insight check.
Please.
We're gonna vibe check.
Him saying that was very encouraging to you. Okay, cool.
Would Hanover have heard the what? As it
Was
would
it-
be called?
Yeah,
The
you
rest of the
guys hear.
Was it insight?
Yeah, insight.
14?
Okay, hold on.
And we'll just kind of peek out the door.
Well, it's more like.
This is a bizarre man riding inside of a jellyfish, but he has a friendly smile.
I guess, we've got two really strong people here. If push comes to shove, I'm ready to shove.
Sure.
I'll go and let everyone know what's happening then.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Lysandra,
So
there seems to be some
Gives like
man in a
a
jellyfish.
quizzical thumb up.
Yeah, very
Some person in a jellyfish.
Nods his head.
in a confident way.
They're letting him on board.
He nods his head, and in front of him, kind of like a neon, a door appears in front of him. As he steps through it,
What
it appears
was that?
next to you.
And then you're elsewhere.
Millisecond.
Literally. There they go. Hey guys, guess. Just obviously. Yeah, what's up, man?
I feel like the way that
Mothman watching us the entire
she's not
fucking
just sitting
time.
there, she's like cross-legged, feet on the chair, and just like meditating with it. And just
Hey,
Stay
guys?
here.
Yeah, what's up?
I'll be right back.
Like right there. Because we're obviously watching what's going on, but
Nice. That makes a perfect Sonya hat.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Hi. Well, I don't think
Yeah, Calypso's
Calypso
getting...
left. It's just me right now.
He probably would have told Lysandra first what was happening and then everyone else.
Are you the captain of this vessel?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name... What the fuck's my name? My name is Histain. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Histain.
His
stain?
Histain.
His stain. His stain?
Hastain. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Why is it his stain, not her stain?
It's always his stain. Sorry. Sorry.
Immediate
before.
name calling.
The rest of your...
Ah,
Is it just you?
hello.
There.
You come out?
Yep. He was already kind of peeking out through the door anyway. So once he heard the loud "What?"
Fair enough. And you're still piloting?
yeah.
Our pilot is currently indisposed, but you may call me Hanover.
Pleasure to meet you, Hanover. I am Histain, and it truly is a pleasure to meet you all. I admit, I'm not often one to take a sellsword as a type of job, but when I saw the bounty that was on all of your heads, I knew I had to take it. So I would like to politely ask if you would all be so kind to tie up your crew, starting with the ones not under my control. I need everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit! I have a plus 0 to that.
Those.
Including me.
Let me double check.
Oh god.
Rain.
I don't know how you plan to do this, Adam.
Oh my gosh! I should have said no.
Please let me play Hanover. If I fail, I will 100% play him.
Oh no, yeah, it's gonna work out. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, no. I know the rules of mind control. I definitely want to play this.
You're okay.
Oh,
Come on, baby, 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. That's a 3. Plus
someone's getting
Now
fucked.
on.
9.
I got a 10.
10?
I got a 16.
Oh, that's 16.
Oh no.
Do I?
Are we gonna kill
I have
Captain?
a -1 in charisma, by the way.
I don't. I mean, you'll have to kill me as well.
Hold on.
Depends. Is the bounty
16.
more or? I got a nat 1.
9.
10.
Issa, and you were talking?
The bounty.
Oh, I was just spitballing with them that if whether or not somebody dies probably depends on whether or not the bounty is
Better or not.
better if they're alive or not.
Do I hear everything that's happening?
Yeah.
You've been made aware that this is going on. I would like to ask for everyone to roll for initiative.
All right.
Why have you been giving me
What
nines?
the fuck?
Okay, this guy doesn't like me because that's another nat 1.
Mike, put it in the put it in jail.
I put it in dice jail.
I can fix this.
Turn Spelljammer upside down.
You're right. Right.
Shake it.
But the gravity plane follows it.
I'd be like, sorry.
Yeah. No. 25 to 20? 20 to 15?
18.
Okay.
I need to go first. I need this.
I almost want to get at least one round in as Charmed Hanover.
You will! You will!
Oh no, don't worry. Don't you worry.
My thing happens at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Mr. Miyagi.
I was going with the Skeksis.
Sorry, so who was it who had an 18?
18.
But it's only if I end it within the range, right?
This definitely explains
In
the
my turn?
Yes.
Is this how we end it? We become part of his crew.
15 to 10?
12.
13.
Ooh.
So who's under the control? Who's
Probably everyone but us
So,
two.
as we know, never trust a pretty boy.
10 to 5?
8.
Hanover?
3.
You have the pretty
I rolled
boy
a nat 1 on that too.
The same one.
She accepts.
The same die.
It was like,
I do appreciate the nat 1 on the charms thing, just because it is fun to do that.
Okay, this is rolled over 13 twice.
well, now that you've said that, it's not going to.
I know! But if anything...
Here's the initiative order.
Oh boy.
His stain. His stain? Her stain.
Hustain.
Their stain.
Let me see them titties.
She, them, titties.
I heard you're into pronoun. Can I she them titties?
I'm a him, her.
So now,
Oh boy.
on...
This is not good.
I'm a
I'm
him, her.
scared. Who's is straight?
Huh?
This number 2. Who's number 2?
That is... Sorry, my handwriting's a little bit messy. That is the aesthetic.
Wait.
No!
But the aesthetic, though! Look at the aesthetic!
Sonya's
As
kill.
On his first turn, the glowing ring around his neck, he takes off over his head and places next to him, and a duplicate of himself
Mother trucker.
appears.
Threesome.
Absolutely not. I do not
The
share.
action economy
Now's your
is
time.
heavily against us.
Huh? And on the aesthetics turn, it uses its bonus action to make the worst sound you have all ever heard.
That's actually pretty
Rains
impressive.
over the entire ship. Lysandra, you don't just hear this sound, you feel this sound. Whatever this jellyfish monster is, it is trying to cut you off from your spelljamming helm. Not only that, it is trying to cut off your helm from the weave entirely.
Oh.
You
great.
now have a decision to make.
Okay.
You may metaphorically jump out of the way of this and allow the ship to take the brunt of the damage. Your ship will be inoperable for days. You may attempt to take some of the blow, and you can potentially bring it down anywhere from hours to even minutes at the severe cost of your own health.
Oh, we're doing that all the way.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Oh boy.
Goofed up.
Oh, yeah.
It's not your fault.
Well,
There can only be one pretty boy.
That's an
And it'll be me.
unnatural 20.
Beautiful. You
Never trust this
pass.
finally dressed man.
You don't die.
I
Well-
need a total.
Well,
Let's see. How many do I got?
I may still die.
What
I
count do you
need
need?
the three of you who have physical dice to hand me 3d6 each.
I don't have 3.
You only have
2.
I got another one.
I got an extra as well.
There you go.
Okay.
Or not.
Okay.
Oh, don't die.
Well, we're going to find out.
Don't die.
Hey,
don't
here's your
do
fifth
that.
little fireball.
You're not
directly
allowed
at
to.
directly
As
at you.
captain, you're not allowed to die.
Is
At
that
least
told-
it's not
Simply
Lady
put,
Zara.
Part of the ship.
Lady
part
Zara
part
would
of the
be
crew,
dead.
Part of the ship. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Quick question, Sarah. Did you tell your crewmates that before they became your Echo Knights, or?
Why do you think they're still around?
crew. You're never
Part of the
allowed
crew,
to die.
part of the ship.
Not under my watch. Get your ass back up here.
Let me die!
No.
Never!
Never.
You will only die when I say so.
Are you admitting the fact that you burned down that village and you're going to actually take the repercussions for it?
Never!
Never.
No, wasn't it setting fire to the carpet store?
Something. I don't know. You set
It was-
fire
it was to the
to
store.
something, whatever. Are you going to go to the charges? Never!
Never.
Okay.
Son, I'm leaving.
Shit.
For a few hours.
Gotta go to Snapplebee's.
Gotta go to Snapplebee's.
Hand back the dice.
Didn't you say that
They're yours.
Zypher essentially was Blarg?
No, Malice was.
Malice is Blarg.
Never.
Are you actually going to go in for all
I
the crimes you
believe these
committed
are
about-
for the two of you.
No, you still got
Oh,
two
sorry.
more. It's okay. This one's for mine.
One of those is mine. There should be a
Mine.
purple one over there.
This one?
No.
Oh wait, I
purple.
can actually do my Rune Knight Enlarged
You
one more
can-
time
This
now.
one. There we go. Is that it? Doesn't feel like it's it.
No. There should be some gray in it.
Can I have it back then?
Some gray in it.
Like purple and
Okay.
gray.
Purple and gray. Is this it?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, cool.
I think I have somebody
That always
else's.
gives a really
So-
creepy-
How fucked am
I
I?
think I have somebody
You-
else's D10.
They're actually cool. One more
It's
last
purple,
little thing.
but it has yellow
Cool.
lettering.
So,
yeah.
all right.
I have somebody else's D10.
You take
It's not my D10.
42
Wait!
Wrong
half
sign.
Oh,
to 21
Come on.
points of psychic damage
21. Okay.
You're resistant, right?
as this
How much damage?
21 points of damage.
42 from the dice,
Okay.
but succeeded on the save.
For me?
Sonia, can you not
You
chill there?
feel this scream pierce deep within you. Near
Did she slip?
For our friends
She didn't
listening
jump
at
up high
home,
enough.
Sonya tried to jump, got two paws on, and slid right off.
2 paws on her chin and just nope.
I tell you, the
I
amount of
swear
fear I
I
just
heard
felt,
the-
I wondered if we weren't recording. We were recording. The amount of fear I just felt.
I swear I heard her jaw just go like.
Ugh.
I think it was her claws.
I might have been the claws.
Migraine.
You are in pain.
As it
It's all psychic. It's not physical. Don't worry
wraps two tentacles around the ship.
about it. It's all in your head. Don't
Let's
worry about
see.
it. It's not real.
One of those hits.
It's not real damage. It's all in your head.
We're not going to talk about. We're not going to track ship health.
Are you
All right.
Happy?
Lysandra, it is now your turn.
Oh!
Coffee.
Have you tried-
Because I'm bleeding from everywhere.
No, just your brain.
So I'm going to do my Twilight Sanctuary channel divinity.
Beautiful.
It's not a spell. So that's the first thing I'm going to do.
Counterability.
Jesus. Hey.
Haste for horses.
Cows like you.
Look at the pretty boy.
He's very pretty.
Okay, channel
He's
divinity
very pretty.
done.
What is
How
he?
pretty he is.
Is anyone within 30 feet of me?
They are, but through a closed door.
Quick question: is this man very
I just need
tall?
to make sure.
He is of average height.
Average height. You said the tall blue people with lanky limbs were a species people.
Yeah, that was the Mercane, the people who deal with the creation and selling of.
And you said it was blue.
Yeah.
I made a racial bias. I racially profiled just on his skin tone.
Colorly biased.
And I can still like cast spells and all this from the Spelljammer?
The Spelljammer is offline.
Oh, it's completely
for
offline.
11 minutes.
Hey!
You saving brought it down to 11 minutes. It would have been hours, or it would have been hours if you failed, days if you didn't even try. So for 11 minutes, your Spelljamming helm is no longer attached to the weave. You are floating dead in the water.
Okay.
Well,
and your attunement is broken.
110 minutes.
Cool.
10 rounds.
Cool.
110 rounds.
In that case, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Wonderful.
At second level. To regain, 4, 5.
Can your aura of vitality affect you?
Oh yeah, is that a bonus action to cast? No, it's an action to cast. So I'll get that up next time because it takes an action to get my thing up. Oh shoot! So 9 points of healing. Ah!
How much health are you at?
I was at 26 and now I'm at 35.
Wonderful.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thunder has more health than Hanover.
And then I'm going to come outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, if you want to lift this up. So that's going to be... So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 25. You can make it here after shoving your way past.
Perfect.
So.
I just need everyone to be near me. And that's all I can do. And I'm going to give myself temporary hit points at the end of my turn.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Ooh, 11.
Nice.
Good job, baby.
Captain.
I'm not under. Who's under the control of any?
You need to tie up your Spelljammer.
Tie up my spell.
You have been given your orders to tie up your crew, starting with those that are not under his control.
You failed.
That's a high. I rolled.
You rolled high.
I rolled high and failed.
You rolled high and failed.
So we're all under his control.
You need to tie up your crew, starting with those that are not under his control.
Who's not under the control? Well,
Hi. Hi.
Hanover.
Grab. So be so kind of make your way over.
You're holding
5,
like
10, 15, 20.
And
I'll grab her. I'll try to grab her arms.
make a grapple check.
I'm gonna grapple you. I'm so sorry, darling.
Okay. And it's an athletics.
What do I add?
Yeah, your athletics bonus.
Is she sorry?
Why did I have it?
No.
19, 20, 22.
First mate. He is.
Well, what did?
Not above that. But at the end of your turn, I would end the charmed condition.
And your mind is cleared. But you're still
holding on. Okay.
Just like, the darkness is confusing, but follow the light.
Huh?
Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
An issue for you. You will rot in the void.
Sure.
Is everyone else still under control?
Under control.
Okay.
For now.
It's us 4 versus them 2.
For now.
So, first mate. They are currently held, but they have not been bound, and I believe you might have some rope on you. I'd like to ask for you to begin.
That's for later, though.
Whoa.
Make a, I believe it is sleight of hand check with your intelligence. So, are you proficient in the sleight of hand skill?
No.
Okay. So, with advantage, because your captain is currently holding them hostage, or holding them down, I need you to roll 2d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Okay. 2d20, just 2d20?
Just 2d20.
All right.
Am I adding the 2d20 or is it
It's
just
2d20 for advantage. Take the higher of the two.
Oh god.
What are the two of them are higher?
22.
Plus your intelligence?
I think it's already added to my intelligence, right?
Can you go do your skills? Okay. Intelligence plus 3. So that becomes so you're the. Oh, sorry. You rolled a 19 plus 3.
What did I get? I can't remember. How do I check my rules
nah.
again? Yeah. Can you tell me how
I
to
don't remember how.
Okay.
You rolled an 18 plus 4, which is a 22 total, and then
Okay.
the plus.
So it
3.
should have been a 21. So
Okay.
you now are being. You have now been.
Am I incapacitated?
You are restrained.
But am I incapacitated?
I believe that's an entirely different
I
thing.
believe that's an entirely different condition. So
Okay.
you are grappled and restrained currently.
The charm ends on you.
Immediately looking at you again.
Naughty. Very well. That seems to be an issue here.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Don't elves... Hang on a second.
Are you immune to the charm condition?
I think she has advantage.
I have advantage on charms, and I cannot be magically put to sleep because of my fate ancestry.
Go ahead and roll again.
And I think you got a 16.
14.
You're on your original one? In total?
I think... No, yes. In total, I got 16
What'd you get this time?
of 13.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I actually was supposed to have advantage on charm as well.
Go ahead and roll again.
But that still would have... Yeah, so that would still be fun. I just
I don't
remember...
think I have any
elf,
chance
dang
at
it.
it if an 18 didn't make it, but... Yeah, no.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Fair enough.
What do you mean? I gotta fight friends here. Like, what's the point?
Mo.
Yeah.
The captain and the first mate are not...
Tied up. I know. It's ridiculous.
He
gave an order, and like we should do
ridiculous.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, and then I will use hold person
20, 25, 30.
on
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's just within range of my bubble.
I'm pretty sure all of you actually. If I can, ooh.
So I think
Who is
actually only
not charmed?
only your captain is within range.
It's a 60-foot range.
Oh.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15,
wait.
20.
Well, you're casting at 3rd level. I believe you choose 2 targets then?
Oh, you can target one additional human for each slot above 2nd. So yeah, 2 people.
So I need you both to make
Must be within 30 feet of each other.
Yep. So both of you, I need you to both make saves against...
Who's both of you?
Yeah, because...
The 2 of you who are not charmed. I need you both to make...
Wisdom 13 saves.
Wisdom 13 saves.
Sorry, 15. My bad. 15.
That's unfortunately not
No.
in the dice.
But it landed
It's
flat.
gotta land.
You win.
It's gotta land
No,
in the
Sarah.
rolling.
You said a wisdom save?
No, it's
Wisdom
gotta
save
land
of 15.
in the rolling surface.
I'm
In the
gonna-
rolling surface.
If you have it, Sarah, use it.
Well, I got a 21.
Oh!
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
So 14.
All right.
Beautiful, you all pass.
No, it was 15.
15.
15 was a save.
You are paralyzed.
And it's like... Actually, no.
And then
Frozen in place.
Is Mo within range of your bubble? What's the range in your bubble?
30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mo is kept for another round. Hanover.
Hold on, just want to check here. Paralyzed. You are paralyzed.
Is he getting tired of the charm ending effects and wants somebody to lay a smackdown?
Your orders are to tie up anyone who isn't, and currently
Okay.
the first mate is not tied up.
It's time to get big.
So you will...
First mate, and you are free?
I'll be fine.
I'm tied up.
Oh, you've been tied. Okay, that's why.
And the Will of Histane knows that the captain is currently...
What if we just used a bigger, like a dwarf, like a normal dwarf mini to... So
What do you mean a normal dwarf mini?
Like a
That's
a
average
dwarf,
size.
Like a dwarf, because then it'll be
So,
bigger than that one.
It works because it takes up 4 spaces.
That's why.
Oh,
if
that's
anything.
Go ahead and make me 2 grapple checks. I need you to make me two athletics checks. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. And I need you
Athletics
as
or
well.
acrobatics?
Your choice.
Okay.
Hanover, I need you to make me 2 athletics checks. I believe you have advantage from your size.
Yep.
So 2 athletics checks with advantage.
+7 now.
Ooh! I'm still that roll person.
Am I making 2?
So that is... 25 on the first check.
16 on the first one.
All right, you don't even need to make the second one as you are picked up by Hanover.
And I don't have any ropes, so the next best thing to restrained is probably knock prone.
Sure.
Shove.
Go ahead and make me another athletics check.
I already did.
What was your second one?
25.
25. That's what I gotta beat. Don't beat it.
It's not happening.
It ain't happening, baby.
Is that done?
From Hanover's paw, you see him smiling.
Hanover has no expression right now. You just
That's fine.
see him
And the end,
dead eyes.
the end of your turn, you're no longer charmed.
Until his...
Sonya.
Oh god, no.
You're not turning off this recording.
Hanover is. I'm charmed.
Fortunately, I
Charmed
cannot.
So the charm coefficient ends on you. He is going to...
Calypso's fucking pissed.
5, 10,
He is angry.
15, 20, 25, 30. And his trident begins to glow with a beautiful angelic light. As all of the colors of the jellyfish around begin floating towards him, and his trident, he throws it at Lysandra.
Yeah.
As this chromatic bolt. is launched at
Wait.
you.
Hold on.
I am no longer charmed.
Yes.
And I have my reaction.
Yes.
I'm going...
You may make one attack roll.
Well, actually...
He did leave your attack of opportunity range. You may make
Am
one
I
attack
still
roll.
in your grip?
Actually, no, I'll wait on what I was going to do. Because I guess I should see if it... Yeah, just make the roll. Let's see what it does. Because it is an attack roll, correct?
Yes.
Very good, very good.
Very nice, very nice.
Now, I don't know if... I need to reread this. I don't know if it lets me know
Please
if
let
the
me
attack hits. Let me check that real quick. So... When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, I can use my effect.
Okay. A creature within 30 feet of you has been hit by an attack roll.
What did he roll?
26.
Ah. Ow.
Although, is he within 30 feet of me?
The Rygar?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is not.
Just out of range.
Damn.
He fled because everyone was so close together.
But his clone is, right?
His clone is.
Cool, I'm going to make him hit his clone. I'm going to redirect the attack.
Can you read me the ability?
So, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune, this being the cloud rune, and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you other than the attacker. Oh, so I guess I couldn't have done him anyway. The chosen creature becomes a target of the attack using the same roll, and this magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
Wonderful. So you watch as this bolt of damage goes to fly.
Just
as all these colors
swirls some cloud towards Lysandra.
You basically Hulk just pull this air, and a whole bunch of a gust of wind funnels the spear into his duplicate. His duplicate takes 21 points of...
How much would I...
1, 2, 3,
I would have been at 25.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Wouldn't have been great.
Not great, but I would have been okay.
Yeah.
But thank you. Because I don't want to be okay.
Oh, that is wonderful. Good job. I like you. Please, everyone.
Good answer. Good answer.
Actually, wait, sorry. So he says that, and then his duplicate follows 5, 10, 15, 20. That was wonderful. I would like everyone to please be fighting on my side. I need another round of charisma saving throws from everyone.
I don't think I have a chance.
Do we need to
of
make
this.
saves
So
for
you have
being charmed
advantage.
But I
at
do
the
have
end of our
advantage.
turns or anything like that?
Unfortunately, this
Thank
suggestion
goodness I do.
Yeah.
Nah,
lasts
thank
until
fuck.
the end of it lasts
His turn.
Wisdom?
until 24
Charisma.
hours,
Charisma?
or the effect has been completed.
Wow.
Negative
Oh, so more or less, when we tied somebody up, the charm is done?
Once you've tied up the crew, starting with everyone who hasn't been affected.
When that is completed, the charm effect is gone.
The charm effect is gone.
Okay.
What'd you get?
17.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Beautiful.
No.
I'm
14.
charmed. I'm already charmed.
24.
I'm charmed from the previous time.
Beautiful.
Quick question. Who's on your team right now? Can I be behind your DM screen? Because literally, it's
You
like...
got a 17?
17.
Okay.
It's us versus
Sandra,
them.
you are still not charmed, and you are also not charmed. You two have been, or you three have been, you rolled with advantage, right?
I did.
You three have been recharmed.
New objective,
Fight on my side.
which is an indeterminate amount of time.
And an indeterminate goal.
So,
More punchy time?
It does mean more punchy time. Hanover! Hi, Hanover!
the aesthetic,
We're gonna beat these guys up!
Oh boy.
It's okay.
Oh boy.
going to make 2 attacks. One against Lysandra. Lysandra does a 26 hit.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer from...
You suffer.
Suffer as I have.
For the Lord, it's not an easy
17 points of force damage as this colossal tentacle comes down and smacks into you, and you, as barbs shoot into you, you are grappled.
Very Sea of Thieves moment right now.
Jellyfish grappled.
And
I'll pee on you.
That's not...
Please don't do that.
It's more of a physical altercation
I'm
than
not
a
poisoned.
toxicity.
Calypso,
Oh, yeah.
the other tentacle is going to attack.
I'll still do it.
I'll do it.
28 hit.
I'm gonna pee on you. It's like, no, I'll pee on you. I'm gonna pee on you. It feels like a threat. Like, I'm gonna pee
You
on
suffer
good,
from...
I'm gonna piss in your pants.
I'm gonna pants your piss.
16 becomes 21 points of force damage, and you are also grappled. And
Okay, that leaves... Oh, that's it! Everyone's grappled.
you are both lifted 10 feet into the air. As the entire thing lifts up. Still within the range of your allies, but... Lysandra, at the start of your turn... My dice. 1 second, please.
Okay.
11 points of acid damage as the barbs seek into you.
Okay.
She's gonna die.
Okay.
Are you concentrating on any spells right now?
No.
Okay. It's now your turn.
Okay.
With the period?
Well, I'm restrained. Can I do much to get out of these ropes?
You can... So
pretty tight.
I believe the DC was... You rolled a 21?
24. For what we what?
For when you tied up the rope. You rolled a 21, I believe?
I didn't. I wasn't. No, because I no, I broke through the second. I never got to tie up anyone because I broke through the charmed effect.
At the end of your turn, you broke through.
I don't remember.
You spent 1 turn charmed, and you rolled... I believe you rolled a 21. You may make a sleight of hand check, DC 21, to attempt to break free.
Let's see. You did a 22 roll, and then you did a 21 save, and then the grapple checks.
Because I think you rolled the 18, then like added a 3 or 4.
I have to roll nat 20. I can't beat it otherwise.
The 18 and 4 was the 22.
All right.
And then there's a wisdom save after
I'll
that.
blow on your dice. For good luck.
Give it a blow.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Nope.
It was a 10.
I don't have any bonuses, so...
So,
Bonus actions.
I believe you may... So you spend your action attempting to break free. For future turns, I believe you are still allowed to cast spells while bound. There's nothing that stops you from casting
Well,
spells.
because
somatic.
The somatic components. I can do verbal, but I can't really move my hands. I don't imagine.
That's the whole thing with grappled is you can't use your...
Right.
Pretty sure.
But I got verbals.
If you want to cast a verbal spell.
Let's see what I fucking got. Right then. To the dead. That is somatic.
We'll be fine.
Sacred flame. Somatic.
We will be okay.
We'll
Captain has said it. It is so. I have spoken.
You have spoken.
This is
okay,
the way.
Okay.
This is the way.
I'm going to cast Command. Wait, can I? Am I within range? 60 feet.
Beautiful.
I'm going to cast Command on our guy here and say, release!
Am I still... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still holding, like, a hold person on you,
He
right?
releases his bowels.
As far as I know.
Right.
And you're paralyzed, so...
I'm paralyzed.
Can't move or speak.
Is that a wisdom save?
Good old-fashioned Command is going
Creature's
to
incapacitated.
be...
Can't take actions
Probably.
or reactions.
Yeah, wisdom of
It's a bonus
15.
action.
Okay.
And I say release.
He rolled a 14.
Automatically fails strength or dex saves.
Unfortunately,
Attack rolls at advantage.
the charm condition that he has is not on a timer that he can
Auto
control.
crit. Within
But
5
that-
feet.
he does drop his weapon over the edge.
I'm like being in the air. I'm like, okay, that's good enough, I guess.
Interesting problem that you have just created for me. I am liking this.
It's a challenge.
And let's get some temporary hit points. 6, 7, 8.
Sergeant, where's my temp HP? You always giving
Fuck you! You're not close enough.
That's mean to say. Where's my temp
We'll
HP?
get closer and I'll give it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
As I'm just like, ah!
Yeah.
Can I have some?
All right.
I'm at full HP, but can I have some?
As a reaction to taking damage, I want to cast Hellish Rebuke on this bitch.
Wonderful.
So I realized
What race are you?
I'm a tiefling.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
I forgot.
How could you
So
forget the bisexual race?
reaction. Where's my Hellish Rebuke? He has to make a dex save.
I'm lucky I remember what I
Oh,
look like.
well, that's kind of shit. Why is
Dexterity
it-
save. Sonya, please be careful.
That's why I go with the weird shit.
Dex save of 10. Because apparently tiefling...
2.
Rolled a 9.
Huh!
-1.
So, big boy here is going to take some fire damage.
He's pretty.
Beautiful.
He's a pretty boy.
Ooh. He takes 12 points of fire damage.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Screams out in pain. Captain, I believe you are paralyzed.
Yep.
But I can still use my bonus action.
She is incapacitated, which means she can't use her action or reaction.
And action involves bonus actions.
So I'm not going to do anything.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Besides that.
Is that for the charmed or the... No,
Wisdom?
the hold.
Yes.
16.
You're not. You get some painful memories, but not enough to shake you up. You're able to hold your resolve, but you are suddenly flashed with reminders of the day that your crew died.
She also, if she wants at the end of her turn, make a wisdom save for whole person.
And I do end the charmed condition at the end of her turn.
So you're no longer charmed.
Have to roll the 15 or higher.
Then roll me another wisdom saving throw.
12.
You're horrible.
Mo the man! Stop it!
What? I'm following orders.
First mate. You're currently being held by Hanover?
I thought the...
Grappled.
Did the second
Thing.
charm... You failed the second charm effect, right?
Yeah, but he didn't get to end the grapple, I thought.
Because
that's how you rolled it with
Calypso or just me?
Sarah.
It did pick up Calypso. Yeah, so you would have been
Oh, that
pulled.
too.
Yeah. So,
Out of Hanover's hands.
yeah. So you are currently being held 10 feet up above the floorboard as barbs are pierced into you. You may attempt to pull yourself free of these barbs. You'll take an action to do so. Hanover is within range, as well as this aesthetic.
Do they
It's
also
holding
still
you.
take the acid damage like I did?
Yes, thank you. Thank
You're
you very
fighting
much.
the aesthetic.
You take...
So what did you guys do? We fought the aesthetic. What?
Not just an
18
aesthetic,
points of acid damage.
the aesthetic.
I am making death saves.
Notice that
Oh,
the
God.
is capitalized.
The, not only is it the, but it's also
Yeah.
the capitalized.
You, Captain, you watch as the limp body of your first mate falls onto the deck of the ship. I need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Keep your sanity. Or
Nat
absorb.
1. I'm still held
You
though.
are currently
I'm
having
paralyzed.
a panic attack.
Well, paralyzed.
While paralyzed, you are
Can't she
unable
talk?
you
No.
can only speak in jitters.
That
And
sounds
No, she'd
fucking
be
horrible.
You cannot move or speak.
She would scream.
So those of you who charmed hear the wails of agony, mental anguish as your captain is currently experiencing a panic attack, witnessing the worst day of their life happen again, and their new boyfriend fall in front of them.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Hide in the charm condition.
I don't believe Calypso was charmed, actually.
No.
Those
Like
temporary
Calypso
hit
picked it
points bring him back up.
Unfortunately, Tempest does not restore someone.
No.
Well, I'll still give it. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
So when they get back
They look a
up,
really
what
good
happens?
death.
You have
When
8
they
temporary
get
hit
back
points.
Well, that'll help. That'll help.
You'll get it. Don't worry.
At the end of your turn, go make me a death saving throw.
I cannot remember how to do that.
Just roll 1d20.
Okay.
Do you add anything?
Sonia,
bad
shit's happening.
18.
You have one success.
You have 1 sex.
One sex, singular.
Your past wife. They're with you.
Hey!
Wake up, gamer! Dying is gay!
But I'm gay, like.
Mo.
Yeah?
For me.
I
My
believe
turn?
you are still charmed, yes?
Yeah. Who isn't charmed?
Hi.
Yep, you. You're paralyzed by me. You're dying. You
Charmed.
charmed.
But he said fight on my behalf or
Fight
So-
on my side.
on my side.
Yo, what's up?
I'm 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, and that means you're in perfect range from.
Don't do it.
Ooh, do I do bread and butter or go for the 12?
I mean, does Mo get a chance to try and break free from the
No, you already
charm?
asked that.
The
No.
suggestion spell lasts until the duration has fulfilled itself, 24
Right.
hours, or the task has been completed.
Or I get into play.
Or you get into play, but you're about to die.
All right,
Because I
yeah,
don't
I'm
think
gonna do
we
that.
can actually escape this.
You see Mo 12. That one and
Don't use the hand.
where's the other one? Where
Zombie.
I need a 12.
A 12?
I need a 12.
I got a 12.
Yes, give me your die tie.
Yep. It's only
All right.
fitting.
You look at Mo and you just see the details fade away as the silhouette and glowing eyes look at you, and in your mind you just hear
What are you casting?
Toll of the Dead.
Toll.
Saving thread?
Oh, yeah.
You are missing HP, which means I get to do D12s.
Hold on, let me make my save.
Go roll damage real quick.
Oh, yeah, I pass.
Cool.
9
17
damage.
plus 7.
You do not take any damage.
What?
17 plus 7. Wisdom save.
Oh, is that a save?
Oh no,
to
that's
suck?
right. Yeah, it's a save.
Alrighty.
It would have been 9 points of necrotic
Hanover.
damage.
Give me my D12.
Okay.
Your dice did more damage than my dice.
Oh, you're not.
Well,
Get closer, coward.
No, I am in a position of
I'm
superiority.
assuming with Lysandra only being 10 feet up.
You are more than enough within range.
Don't do it. Please.
Have
Whack his
mercy.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Yeah, just gonna go for
A chest high five.
a pair of slugs.
Don't do it.
A chest high five.
I'm so young.
This is not advantage, it's two separate
I
attacks.
know.
Do a guy high five to a girl, which means
So that's,
Flap slap? Nah, clam slam.
let's
imagine the thing from
18
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
and...
Picks her up, which is like, oh,
15.
No, I got a 19.
Wonderful.
Very good.
And I believe the
adrenaline.
charm condition is ended.
Yes, sir. No more charming for you.
Well, being restrained, does that have any effect on...
And I believe it has.
It has to be
Restrained?
incapacitated or I die.
Oh, on attack rolls. I
No,
don't
I meant on
believe
the attack.
restrained gives advantage. Can someone check that for me, please? You guys have condition trackers on your.
A restrained
character
creature
sheets.
is 0. Okay. Speed is 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature attacks
Have
rolls with
advantage.
disadvantage. And you have a disadvantage on
So your
dex
first
saves
attack failed. Go ahead and roll for your second attack.
for
Okay.
your advantage.
17 plus 7, 24.
Wait. Oh yeah.
21? No. I can only... Wait. 22 is how I could get my AC up, but no.
Let's see.
Should've rolled a
D6
21.
plus D8. Where's all my D8s? There's a D8.
Bitch slap me.
Baby.
I'm glad you like this song.
That's only
It's about-
5.
I
9
I
damage.
think it's so
Okay,
much fun.
that's all +1 of my temp hit points. So I only took 1 point of damage.
Oh, don't forget your fire rune.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, the fire rune!
I was hoping I wouldn't have to burn that while
I do take...
this.
I am resistant.
That is nice.
So
You are resistant to
fuck
fire.
you and your fire.
There's an additional 7 points of fire damage.
And you
Halved, of
gain a
course,
second
and-
incapacitated condition.
So I take 3 damage.
Well, it has to
Becomes 3, yes.
make 8, 11, DC 11 strength.
Are you tied up yet,
Saving
or
throw.
just still just hold?
Does the
I was
incapacitated condition
Okay.
give you auto-fail on strength
Let me
saves?
check.
He's not incapacitated, though. He's
Restrained.
Oh,
Disadvantage on dex saves.
cool. Go ahead and roll that strength save.
Okay. I'm okay. Strong. That is just an 11.
You beat it. You're not restrained by this additional... Or you're not... Yeah.
11?
Yay!
Your DC was 11?
No, it's 15.
Oh! I thought your DC was 11.
I heard 11.
I was doing the math, and
Oh.
it's 8 plus proficiency, which is 11 plus
So
con,
you are
which,
now
or
restrained
13,
by
not
these
15,
fiery
sorry.
chains.
Oh
Okay.
no!
13.
Flashbacks of the GIF.
And on the end of your turn, the condition is ended. The chains are still up until the start of your next turn. Alright.
That's at least
Histain.
1 tick of fire.
Is it the end of your turn or their turn to get the fire damage?
Does
Start, and then at the end of his turn, he can roll to try and break it.
It'll be awesome. This becomes a
You are resilient.
I think this is going to become a TPK, because
I
if
would-
we lose Lysandra,
It's not a TPK.
We're all-
It's a TPK. TP.
Exactly.
Total party kidnap.
Exactly. TBC. You are resilient.
Captured.
But it is hard to fight for your life when you're scared shitless.
I can do this all day.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
I ain't heard no bell.
16.
16 total.
Yeah.
Sourceless water rises. And you are under it.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
You are fully submerged in sourceless water. And
Okay.
take 3 points of psychic damage as you fully believe you are drowning.
Okay.
You fully believe you are drowning.
So I have the frightened condition.
You are under the condition of the phantasmal force.
Oh, okay. So I'm not frightened. Got it.
are there any conditions that Ty's character does not have?
The living condition.
The death could. Yeah, he's under the dead condition or
I'm not
unconscious.
blinded or deaf.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Well, it depends on whether
Give
those
me
fiery
that.
chains hit you.
The
Death.
duplicate Rygar.
Oh yeah, there's a duplicate. There's the dupe.
See, so Hanover, you just came out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. He will also 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, makes it most of the way up. He is at the top of the stairs, but still on the stairs. And holds his hand out, the lights from the jellyfish, and is going to make a trident attack against you,
Do you have another reaction?
I can only do that once per short rest.
Ooh!
In fact, I had to burn both of my runes.
Oh, buddy. The 28 hit?
What do you think?
Yeah.
This guy doesn't even wear a shirt.
I was kind of joking when Mo was the last surviving person. Like,
Right? You've been very helpful.
I know, right? What he doesn't know, he has to deal with me now.
27 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, boy.
It's like someone kidnaps Mo and then they give him
As
back.
you were pelted by this this chromatic bolt. Following that,
We aren't supposed to win this fight, are we?
We'll win. Don't worry.
No? Oh.
I'm gonna win.
Damn.
right?
I will admit, this would be more enjoyable if it wasn't our last session with these characters, but
Right.
honestly, I'm kind of feeling a little down.
Yeah.
That's because you're not on the winning side.
It's
I'll be
fine.
fine. I'll
It's
be
fine.
fine. For somehow, Zypher's gonna snap out of it and kill him.
We're just gonna roll only nat 20s.
Meanwhile, Zypher on the ground.
Against the Sonder, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be so fine. We'll be so good.
This would be so cool.
17?
So goes it.
17?
Hits.
So goes it.
Sorry, Sonya. It's okay.
Eight points of force damage, and you are grappled. And have you been hit by the giant tentacle, Cap?
I think it was just us two.
It
Yeah.
was just them.
It'll make an attack roll against you with
Don't you worry,
advantage.
you'll get your
because,
turn.
You're being held personed.
I'm being held person. And not by the person I want either.
No, they're
Means you
down.
automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Any melee attack is an
Then
auto
a
crit.
25 auto crit.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Paralyzed is an auto crit.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take this off. I'll be fine.
Oh,
We will be okay.
They died. I don't have hold person anymore. You too! I have one more spell slot.
27 points of force damage.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I just can't do math in my head. I know
You're
it's
fine.
easy.
You're 100%. And you are grappled.
It was 20. How much was it?
27.
Okay. You're so good.
I will...
You're so good. I'm not
fine.
worried. I am not worried.
Latanja,
Okay. Well,
you take from Hanover, and you make the 2d6 fire damage.
I'm resistant.
Would getting hurt allow me to, like, try to make another wisdom saving throw?
Does... Yeah, anyone who has suffered damage, I don't recall if anyone is even charmed anymore. No, it's just Mothman.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's really...
Okay, so that was... Fucking Christ,
Yeah.
21 points.
I have 8.
Nope.
You are unconscious.
And
You just-
incapacitated.
You just have to make the save at the end of your turn. Nothing about damage.
And
My aura ends.
you are let go. Body hits the ground. Go ahead and make me a death save.
Let's do that 8 real quick. That's a 10.
Beautiful. Captain,
Yeah?
you remember one of the greatest regret that you had about the death of your last crew
What I do?
is you had a brief chance to save their lives.
Yep.
You remember that at the beginning,
Yep.
if you had surrendered. You
Yep.
can get out one phrase. Do you tell your crew to keep fighting? Or do you tell your crew to lay down their arms?
You just scream, stop. Just stop. No, stop. She'll surrender just through sobs. Just stop, surrender. Not again, not again, not again.
You hear your
gotta break
captain
out of your-
through clenched teeth
paralyzed.
scream stop and to lay down your arms. Do you continue fighting against this creature or do you yield?
And it's at this point, it's pretty much just hand over Mo, who's still controlled, and the captain.
Who's under the effects of like 3 different things stopping them.
Being paralyzed and... Yeah.
He'll sort of look like he's ready to fight. Glance over at his captain. Just kind of... Alright. You win, you bastard.
I was hoping more. With a bounty like that, I was expecting a lot more trouble with you all, but...
I just have one question to ask.
Of course.
Who put this bounty out on us?
Vokath.
We already knew that.
So, Mo, you've been a wonderful darling.
Yeah.
Would you go ahead? And he brings out 5 burlap sacks and 5 lines of rope. Just go ahead and get everyone taken care of.
You got it.
Am I still paralyzed?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Should I just...
You two do not have to make death saves.
Okay.
You are stabilized.
Yeah, it's good for a whole minute. So if anything, I'm actually going to tie you up first and then go
Wait,
around.
what?
You two are both stabilized by Histane. He stabilizes you two.
Oh, I can't do any actions because I'm paralyzed.
So
Yeah,
what
and
is,
then I tie you
so
up,
What,
so.
what do I...
You succeed 3 more times. Or 2 more times.
I'll give you the
So you're at
silken
0
rope.
hit points. You're not dying, but you're not dead.
Tie you up. Tie you up.
Can
you
I...
up.
Am I conscious?
You up.
You will not be conscious for another...
Bag.
Okay.
Bag. Tie my up. Bag.
And you will wake up, Lysandra.
I'm going to tie myself up.
No, dang it!
I'm going to tie me up and then you guys in that order.
For all of your hard work, you get helped by the duplicate.
Ah, sweet!
You will be awake in 3 hours.
I don't have Linus.
Quick question. Are my knots better than his? Are my knots better than his?
You have some pretty good knots. Everyone but Lysandra, no, you 3 that are awake, as you are all, you're still under your charms, so you're vibing.
Yeah, I was just like, tied up, bag over head. Doot, 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 doot.
Because you're still fighting on the side.
Yeah, like,
This is orientation day.
You hear
beginning of the henchman.
Histane begins talking to someone who's not there. Vokath, this is Histane. I have completed your bounty. Where should I take them to receive my reward? Interesting. I only need to keep one of you alive. And that is where the finale of the Spelljammer prequel ends.
Getting some real Berserk Eclipse Night vibes from this. If anyone knows that, they know how bad that is.
The fate of the cadets is not yet decided and will be figured out throughout the adventure of your characters and campaign proper.
Damn.
And we will see you all very soon.
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to keep the recording going because I want to record
not
the
bye.
aftercare if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little down. That sucked. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I have been feeling anxiety for the past week or so, coming up to this fight. It was not a fight you guys were meant to win.
I figured that out when an 18 wasn't enough to get through the charm.
Teamwork and hard work will always get through.
Like, personally, I'm cool with unwinnable fights. It just honestly doesn't really feel good when it's a fight that you can't avoid, you can't get away from it, and
yeah,
it's just scripted. oh yeah, this big powerful guy comes in and kicks all your asses. There's nothing you can do about it.
Definitely.
I feel like if I wasn't under the
Paralyzed.
Moe's paralyzation, I think I really could have done some stuff.
Control the battlefield.
so-
You'll always win.
I was waiting until I was able to make
Hold
my
person.
echo.
Command.
Because then I can command my echo to do things. I just needed to be able to summon it. That was the only thing. If I could have summoned my echo, we would have had a good chance, I think.
I'm trying to think. Who were the
honestly.
people that were not charmed? It was in the first round. It was you weren't charmed. You became uncharmed. Oh no.
Everyone was charmed but me.
Yes,
In the
everyone was
beginning.
charmed but you.
You
What
know
after that?
Never trust a pretty boy.
I actually want you.
I trusted him. I 100% trusted that man. First thing came out of his lips. Hey man, fight for me. Absolutely,
I was
sir.
like,
Whatever you want.
He's
Whatever
just
you
so
want,
nice.
baby.
And then I actually started looking at his face, and I was like, no, he looks like a snitch. He's a narc.
Yeah, of course
He
he's a
looks
narc.
like a narc now. At first, I like the idea. Yeah.
There can be narcs pretty. There can be narc pretty boys, Sarah.
Well, I know I'm saying
So
yeah.
you're gonna be the
Look at those high-waisted pants.
I know. I was like, he's a pretty boy.
He's wearing heels.
Is he?
He's wearing like fucking.
Dude would 100% wear this shit and like, oh my god.
No, right? Like he is very well dressed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, like.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm keeping this actually.
Why is it sticky?
Whoa, gross.
Mo, what'd you do?
Honey.
Mo.
I like honey.
I was the entire fight. Ty, you were scaring me the entire fight because in my head, what was going to happen was Gavin and Vess were still going to be here, and I would have taken Vess out with that scream. And I was like, okay, potentially Lysandra will be so focused on keeping Lady alive that you won't be able to like get your bubble up. Because I couldn't keep your... Because my entire strategy was I need to, out of the gate, I got 2 charges to cast Mass Suggestion. I need to get as many people on my team as fast as possible because the action economy is not on their side.
No.
They are bosses. They have a lot of hit points. Y'all can churn through that like butter. And...
Yeah.
Especially with all of my fighter abilities.
Yeah.
Oh man, if I could just
And
get
Echo?
if it's the boss and I just essentially have to burn through with a legendary action, or something like that. But if I just get the whole person on them, just auto crits for a full round essentially.
You have a nose?
I was just thinking, Zypher just being so like in like the lovey-dovey, like happy, like oh why not, like clouded her judgment because she was so like in the moment of everything's okay, we're okay, and Sarah didn't know about the bounty because I wasn't here for that.
Oh
so,
yeah. By the way, there's a bounty on her.
Sarah didn't know that.
No
which is
one knew there was a bounty directly on your heads until Histane told you.
Like we knew there was like
Oh,
a
okay. I
quote
thought-
unquote bounty, but we thought it was like with the Gith Yankee kind of thing. Or it'd been
Okay.
so long
People
since
have
that
been
happened.
looking for us, but
Yeah, it had been so long
Okay.
since that happened, like a couple of weeks or so since that happened.
It had been about 2 weeks since... No. Like 3.5 weeks since you fought the
Gith Yankee on the
shark
tyrant.
from the beginning of this. So that was about a month ago.
Yeah.
So-
It's like nothing's
Okay.
happened. Nothing's happened.
Okay. Like, so I feel like that, like, clouded her judgment of, oh, everything's, like, when you're having a really good day and you're like, yeah, I'll buy the ice cream, and then you look at, like, your wallet and you're like, I got a dollar left, dang.
You
I
forgot
have
your
ice cream
lactate
at home,
pills at
shoot.
home. Like,
oh damn! My last words to Lady were "Farewell, my dear." Damn.
Yeah. All Lady and
Dario
saw before they went back into the thing was they saw a cloud of jellyfish approaching and were like, that's beautiful. And then went back and then went to go figure out their new rooms as staff members.
Dang.
We're going on an adventure. Get in the jellyfish.
Get in the jellyfish.
If I could have summoned my echo, you would have been in trouble.
That's the thing where I was so torn. Like, this is such an unwinnable fight that you guys could still beat me on.
Yep.
And that's where I was like really worried because it's like
If I could have just stayed up, because I had another like mass healing word, and
If we would have stayed up, it would have been like when in the beginning, the first round of
The only reason I'm there
Pharaohs,
is because I ran out of
when
movement.
we were supposed to be kidnapped,
you would have
and
been
Gavin
fine
went,
otherwise.
I know. Like, oh my
Could
gosh.
have dropped the
That's
spell, and
Oh yeah.
I was
going to
low-key
happen?
terrified because I have spent the better part of 2 weeks trying to figure out what would happen if you guys succeeded, and I couldn't figure it out.
We got a
Because
jellyfish ship now.
by all accounts, if you guys did beat this fight, there's no reason why you couldn't just go on the adventure of Light of Xerxes. You know, like, yeah, the campaign proper. Fuck everyone. Pommel, Glitch, Saul. None of them. The cadets.
Welcome to cadet school.
I want to go around
I
and
love
just
that.
But yeah, just the fact that like my the reason I'm here is just because that was my movement.
literally.
If I was
if you
one
were one
more,
tile forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
man.
6.
if I wasn't role playing right here the entire time, if I was like
That would've
over
been so
here or over
funny.
here,
A little bit closer.
Darling, what was your favorite moment from the session?
That's a good one.
We can come back to you,
Yes, please.
Captain.
I really like the roleplay and the
What-
cutesy moments.
what part of the roleplay, Sarah? What specifically part of the roleplay, Sarah?
With my boyfriend. I like that roleplaying with my boyfriend in the sweet moment, and Zypher learning how to love someone. Love that. All of it was really good for the time I was here. I really liked all of it. Roleplay's really fun though. I like flirting. And I did enjoy this last fight. I like knowing,
glad.
like, I knew this is a battle that we weren't gonna win. Like, I already knew that, and I like seeing how far we can take it.
Absolutely.
Cause like, like to me personally, like, I always have like a sense of like we're not supposed to win this fight, and it's like we'll be fine. Like whatever happens happens. Like I don't know. You can always like kind of like. Not like you can always tell, but like, it's like okay, this is a challenge. I want to be challenged. Get tits held.
You're being held the entire time.
Yeah, from like 3 different fucking sources. I was getting a little overwhelmed, just trying to like.
Honestly,
I wasn't even tallying who had what conditions, and even that was getting overwhelming.
Honestly, if we went the other round, I would have just like, I'm just gonna re-uphold person, maybe get a second person in there. Hiya!
Hiya!
Just like bring up back the reins. Hopefully, get Hanover in there because I don't know about your wisdom score, but
it's not great.
Yeah.
I was terrified and partially hopeful that you were going to cast Chill Touch on Lysandra.
That's what I thought.
I think I wanted
it prevents healing.
Oh,
but I would have been down anyway.
Well, it prevents you being healed. It doesn't prevent healing, but still.
But I would have gone down no matter what from the acid.
Back to B.
I liked also the roleplay with Zypher, but I also liked the teamwork with the 2 giths.
Yeah,
that was fun. That was
yeah.
You know what I meant. Just for that, I'm gonna say gifts just to get on his nerves.
Do it.
No, I say
the gifs.
I thought you said
the gifs.
No, I thought you said jizz.
Oh.
Yeah, the roleplay with the 2 jizz. The what?
What?
Hold up.
That was through later.
Yeah, I think that's their roleplay.
Right. That was a fun fight. I was nervous after that grenade went off. I was like, I'm supposed to kill you guys with the jellyfish, not these fuckers.
1 grenade. Yes, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take almost all of your health points.
Yeah, I want to say full transparency. What happened was every time you use a grenade, roll a d6 on a 4 or lower. That was your last grenade. I was like, oh yeah, you guys are asking how many grenades I have. All right, I should go ahead and roll. Thank fuck I rolled a 4 for the second guy, so each had 1 grenade, because they theoretically could have unlimited number of grenades if they just kept on rolling 5s and 6s, and that was gonna scare me. Mo, your favorite moment?
Combat-wise, it was this, but also combat-wise was cutting open my bag.
That was
dump the shit.
Hit points.
Wait, hold on. Can I do 2 thunder damage? Where is the 2 thunder damage?
So I wanted to add this because I was telling this to Connor. My reaction was like, "Where is the 2 from?" Because both the gift that you smited and that you 2 crushed, they each had 30 hit points, and you each did 28 damage. So both Gith Yankee just happened to have 2 HP left. So when Connor was like, "Oh, there's a little 2 extra damage on top of that." Where?
You one-shot him.
With the help of Hanover, Bush is like, oh, and I was like, oh, hey, look, I got component punch with 2 pounds. Before I found like, wait a minute, there's 2 damage. And I was like, I want to do 2 damage. Worth the 2 damage. The component punch that's worth is 2 pounds.
Because it's thunder damage.
Because it's thunder damage.
Hanover, what was your favorite moment today?
In the moment where we were, well, I guess there was a few moments where we were fighting the Firth Githyanki and the Mount.
Oh yeah.
That was kind of fun, and the recovery mission after the clutch sleep spell came in.
Yeah, it was fun getting to tie it back to the remember your training, getting that logbook. Remember your training.
Remember.
What was behind the asteroid? Or was it just them?
That was the Damselfly ship that dropped off the 2 GIF.
Okay.
But also the shoot, it was on the tip of my tongue.
The graduation ceremony?
The funeral, actually, was
yeah.
kind of nice.
Yeah. That was
Cricklet giving us the presents. I forgot about Cricklet.
A few nice moments there.
I love Cricklet. Make Cricklet into a marketable plushie.
No. Yeah, I wanted to like you two talk to her, like, of course. So your battered corpses have cute little wooden figurines with them.
The torpedo send off with
Yeah.
No, part of me. See, the thing is that
Right,
you know what I
right.
should have done? I should have had you roll an exaggerated roll. That's the thing that Brendan Mulligan does, where you roll 2d20 and take the result further from 10. This is a roll where no middling things can happen. So either you chuck him as far as you can, or he tumbles down the side. There's only 2 outcomes.
He falls at the bottom of it, the casket goes flying, but he tumbles to the bottom.
Yeah, there was an alternate reality where you went to go throw him and like the casket got stuck on like the lip and then opened and then his body slid out of the casket and then just
He would have wanted it this way.
He would have wanted it this way. He's a man of action, a man of adrenaline.
also the unpaid actor button.
What was that?
The one button keeping his shirt on.
Yeah.
The Tobey Maguire button.
My favorite moment had to by far be the moment of you two role playing, loving each other, and like holding hands and dancing amongst the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I actually cried the other day because I saw a TikTok, a D&D TikTok that was it was a green screen of the girl from Monsters Inc. How she ran into her room and then slowly was frowning because it's the last time he's gonna see her. And it was them running onto a battle map, and your player's excited to see an amazing battle map. The DM sad knowing that this is the last time they're gonna see those players. I cried because I knew you two were going to have a soft moment with the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, and I'm so glad you guys did today. Like, at least one good thing came out of this fucking fight. Ty, what was your favorite moment from today?
I really liked the funeral. Thought that was nice. I liked our little graduation. And even in the unwinnable fight, I was just a thorn in the side.
This was literally like, it was you soloing this entire fucking fight, more or less.
Because you were like, oh, they're charmed. Really?
Yeah,
Twilight Cleric.
Yeah, right.
No charm. And if I had been frightened by that phantasmal force and I survived, I could have been like, alright, I'm not frightened anymore. Oh, guess what? I'm not charmed anymore. So it didn't matter if I was charmed or not. I could end it.
That would have been nice.
Well, can you end the ability? Like, if you get charmed, do you have the ability to end that early, or just not proc it on yourself? Or...
At the end of my turn, I can end the charmed condition.
But can you do that if you are charmed?
It says including me, so I assume so. Because I mean, monks get the ability to also stop the charm on themselves.
It would have worked. It would have been you know something's not right, and you're able to use it.
So, just being a nice little thorn.
Alright, so...
This just further proves that I don't like dealing damage. If I'm a spellcaster, I don't like dealing damage. I like being in control.
I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up. So in about a month's time, after we get through a rotation of Gavin and Ty's campaigns, we'll be back here for session 1 of campaign proper, and we will see what happened to the party throughout the adventure in the sequel. So, last minute notes?
No.
All right, everyone.
Farewell.
See you in the next session in about a month. Love you all. Darling sir, I love you.
These are haunches.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yay.